Hi friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that today we're about to. Today we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. Now, today might be a little bit bittersweet, because we might actually be getting to endgame. We might actually beat the game tonight. I don't know if that's going to be the case. There's probably going to be a dungeon or two left, but we might actually be beating Daggerfall today, which means that we're going to have to find a replacement for it. Now, I've been thinking about this quite a bit, and honestly, with the voting system and the polling and everything, I'm not like discontent with that system, but at the same time, now that I'm creating content more consistently, I need to think of how to fuel that machine. Now, obviously, doing the polling, those are the games that the community wants to see. But when I'm creating content, I also have to think of I have to consider the consistency of the content that I'm posting. So, for example, right now on all socials, I'm posting a lot of Elder Scrolls. And there's a lot of information of the Elder Scrolls to share. So I'm going to have to be a lot more careful on how I pick games, why I pick those games, etc., etc. So, part of me, and this is the part of me that might be a little bit self-flagellating, I've been considering Battlespire. I've been considering The Elder Scrolls Legends Battlespire, as it was the intended sequel of Daggerfall. In terms of what Julian LeFay wanted, that was the intended sequel, and he just didn't get time or money to flesh it out properly. So, I did boot it. It does run. It is in DOSBox, so I would have to find a way to up the resolution, but that's an option. I also got Redguard running, which was weird. That game plays just funky. That was a very weird experience. Yeah, like, yeah, it was supposed to be DLC, but at the same time, like, DLC wasn't really a thing. It's the same way that Fable and Fable the Lost Chapters are considered two separate games, kind of thing. Jerkops, welcome in. Yeah. So, that, honestly guys, that's been the hardest part about getting more aggressive with my content, is... Shesher, welcome in. The most difficult part about getting more and more aggressive with my content is that I need structure. I'm someone who really benefits from planning. Like, I do spreadsheets, guys. Like, if I have games planned, I'll make a calendar, and I'll be like, okay, I'm playing this. You know, like, for the month of May, it's like, these are where the Star Wars streams are gonna go, and, you know, if there's any, like, Star Trek or anything like that, I can do stuff like that, just kind of celebratory kind of moments for the year kind of thing, so that I can provide content for that. But the focus of the channel is also games history and games preservation, and the content that I've been posting, it's stuff that I am passionate about. I'm definitely passionate about the videos that I'm making, but if I really scrutinize them, are they serving the purpose of the channel? Yes, but in a roundabout way. It's weird. So the way that it's serving the purpose of the channel right now is that I'm providing education. So for the Elder Scrolls, for example, I showed all the mainline games in a single video. I showed the PC spin-offs in a single video. I showed the handheld Nokia N-Gage spin-offs in a single video. And then I showed the mobile phone games. So that is showing people that, hey, this stuff exists, and if you'd like to play it, please do. So that is an educational focus. I also made a video just today, actually, on the leveling system of Morrowind, which is kind of people's main complaint and the reason that they choose not to play Morrowind. So I decided, hey, I'm going to make a video on that and show them how simple these systems actually are. And the interesting thing is that by explaining Morrowind's leveling system, you're not completely explaining Oblivion and Daggerfall's, but you are kind of explaining Oblivion and Daggerfall's, which is cool. I'm still gonna have to do separate videos for each of those, but that is also kind of within the vein of education, which has been nice. Yeah, it's definitely a time of great change, and it's been a weird week. It's been a really weird week posting as much as I have been. My coach, Barry, he told me, and yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm getting coached on both voiceover and content creation. I decided I'd been saving a little bit of money, and I decided just to bite the bullet and hire some coaches because, again, I really benefit from structure, and I really benefit from collaboration as well. Collaborative process is something that I really benefit from. I do not like working in a vacuum. I like showing people my ideas and saying, hey, what do you think of this? You know, spitballing kind of thing. So yeah, Barry, my content coach, he was saying, I want to see 5 shorts a week from you. You know, you're in an era of experimentation, is what he likes to call it. So I've been doing a lot of experimentation. I've embraced the process, but it's been weird. It feels strange. Question of the day answer from Banana. I can speak. I prefer Fallout 2. Special system is good. Perks is awesome. I'm 300% naturalist. I am not super familiar with the early Fallout games. I've played them. I will not say that I've embraced them in the same way that I've embraced the Elder Scrolls. I'm not super familiar with the inner workings of the leveling system and stuff like that. I'm interested in learning. But that's definitely one of... Fallout 1, in particular, kicked my ass. That game was hard. That game was really hard. Like, hard to the point that I didn't want to play it again. Kind of thing. It was good. I enjoyed it. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna need a minute. I am going to need a minute. And of course, Dragon's answer to the question of the day is Morrowind. How did I not see that coming? So what's everyone been up to this week? Has anyone had goals of the week? Has anyone completed any major tasks? Anything crazy going on? Or is it just like me and you're just kind of rolling with the punches? Because that's totally what I'm doing this week. There's no premeditation. I am just rolling with the punches right now. It's not like we jumped in a call and went through the run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Back to EVE Online. Yeah, there you go. My favorite leveling system in any game. That was a really hard one for me to answer. because Morrowind is not my favorite. I don't think any of the Elder Scrolls games are my favorite leveling systems, actually. I would argue that the leveling systems of the Elder Scrolls, they work for those games, but they are deeply flawed. They have issues. Spoon Mage, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Shaking your booty into stream. Just don't hit the door on your way in. You know what? And I thought about the BioWare games as well, because Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age Origins, and Mass Effect, those are all games I spent a ton of time in. I spent so much time in those games. But I can't say that I really enjoyed the leveling up process in those games either. Now, I will say when the leveling system of Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, and the leveling system of the BioWare games clicked, it felt so fucking good. It was like the heavens opened and I was just, ah. It was wonderful. It was absolutely wonderful. But I don't think that these games have leveling systems that are my absolute favorites. So I've honestly been racking my brains all day. When I created the question of the day, I was like, what the hell is my favorite? What is my favorite leveling system in gaming? Not much for my week. Very busy and very tired. We exist. Biblically accurate leveling system. So, Siege of Avalon comes to mind, but I think that system is kind of funky as well. So, what I think a good leveling system does is it rewards traversal of the game. So it rewards interaction. So the Elder Scrolls was kind of out because you have to be it doesn't reward experimentation. And something I like to do when I start a new game, even if I read the manual, I'm like, okay, let's try all sorts of different playstyles. On this same file, I'm gonna try swords, I'm gonna try magic, I'm gonna try ranged, I'm gonna try all this stuff, and we're gonna see how this goes. And the Elder Scrolls, the early Elder Scrolls, they reward precision. So the early Elder Scrolls games are like, okay, you want to be a mage? Okay, this is how you spec. Morrowind, same deal. Oblivion, more or less the same deal. And you can definitely, after Daggerfall, I would say, you can kind of deviate in Morrowind a little bit, and even more so in Oblivion, but it's... I don't feel like I can experiment a ton. So, again, a good leveling system is going to reward interaction with the game world and experimentation there within. It's going to feel damn good whenever you level up. It's going to feel damn good whenever you level up. And I don't like leveling systems where I ever feel too powerful, where I can just steamroll absolutely everything. So, one game that comes to mind, and this is not a perfect leveling system by any means, but it is a leveling system that rewards experimentation and traversal of the world. It feels damn good whenever you get a level up. Daggerfall 100% does not restrict leveling exploration to class. What do you mean? Well, okay, so here's the thing, right? And the same goes for Morrowind. When you spec your character... Now, again, I'm not saying that it is impossible. I am saying that once you have spec'd your character a certain way, it is inconvenient to change course. So, if I, in my character build sheet, just go balls deep into magic, I spec for a mage, I am going to have a harder time respecking to be a warrior. Is it possible? Absolutely it is. But it's not going to feel terribly good, and it's going to take a really long time. So, again, these games, they don't necessarily restrict this, but they reward intention. So, if you are intentional about your build, you are going to have the best experience in Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Because you say, I'm doing this, and that is all I'm doing. Whereas, for example, in a game like Fable, you kind of just do everything. And you can do everything. And it never feels bad. It never feels like you're hamstrung or anything like that. Both are good in their own ways. It's just one rewards intentionality, and the other encourages more experimentation. Your day was wild, you had to put a kid in detention. Lil bro started buying up Jujutsu Kaisen MLP and Bleach stickers and was handing out for kids completing their book assignments for 25. Is he a part of the merchant cast? What the fuck? Dude's just hustling using TCG for tackies. And then he's selling the tackies for money. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Killing a side hustle, exactly. Exactly, you killed the poor boy's dreams. Yeah, so I think the leveling system that has felt best to me, but it is not the best, it's my favorite, is Fable. Just because I kind of just have spent... I think if I had to gun to the head say what game I have spent kind of irrefutably the most time playing in my life, it would be a toss-up between Pokemon Silver and Fable. It'd be a toss-up between. In real life, speccing for a specific career and then later attempting... No, absolutely. Absolutely. But without role-playing self-restrictions, all Daggerfall characters will eventually be an expert at everything. And that is the nature of... Now, maybe a hot take. Maybe a hot take. But I think that's kind of the end result of pretty much all RPGs. It's like, eventually you just end up being 100 in all of your attributes, and you just get bored and you start leveling up like Short Blade and all that stuff. Like, you just you just kind of go into everything eventually. Because you're like, well, I kind of became the strongest mage I can be, so I don't know, why don't I become a uncouth barbarian now? Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. But I also have to consider, like my own playthrough, for example. Now, granted, this playthrough is a little bit different because I'm streaming it, so I have to kind of create a confine. like an end point that I've decided on. And if I was just playing Daggerfall, like in my personal time, I probably wouldn't do that. I would probably just do exactly what Dev says, because that's what I did in Oblivion. That's pretty much what I did in Oblivion. But at that point, I don't really call that experimentation. Like, that's not like early game where you're just kind of like, ooh, shiny things, let's try this and let's try this. At that point, I kind of just end up in a situation where I'm just like, well, I've done that, so fuck it, let's do this. Happy Thursday, friendos. Answer to the question of the day. I like any leveling system where you can allocate points into skills from leveling up, or milestones that earn you said points, i.e. Souls games, reworked Oblivion, Fallout, those sorts. That said, old school RuneScape. Ooh, old school RuneScape mentioned. Da, 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 da. That unlocked memories. That unlocked so many memories. I haven't played old school RuneScape in a while. It just works so well and it's satisfying. Yeah, like, I think that ultimately any leveling system, it has to feel, I see what you're saying, and I feel we are. That's kind of, I feel like this is one of the rare situations where two people can initially disagree, but then we're like, oh, yes, okay. I thought we were going to fight, but thank you. Have a good day. Honestly, those are the best situations. I had those all the time in university. I'd be like, you made such a good point there. I love it. Bogu Bogu! Welcome in, Raiders. My friends. How are we doing today? How the hell are we doing today? Guys, you know what to do. Dagoth Wave plays. And we dance. It's only gotten better. I agree. I absolutely agree. Ooh, more Gothic 2. Hell yes. The Eurojank continues. Yes. By the way, guys, how does the mic sound? I just put a new EQ on it. Mr. Tarragon Esquire has given me a new EQ. Dayhiker, welcome in, my friend. I hope that you're having an excellent day. Hope you're having a good day. Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. This is the variety stream that is focused on game history and the preservation of that history. So, today we are playing The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. Have you played Arena? I have not. I have not actually played Arena. It is on the docket. It is on the list. I do intend to play it. But we are just getting through Daggerfall right now. This is pretty much endgame. However, Daggerfall is one of those games where you can kinda just play forever. So I have artificially said, when the main story is over, we're ending it. And we will continue on to a different game. So it's a toss-up for me, actually. Because I was thinking of doing Arena, but then we also have Battlespire. Is there a Unity port of Arena? There is a Unity port of Arena in the works. I'm holding out for that version. Wise, because I started up some DOS games recently, and it was like... my whole computer just... all the screens went black, everything was pondered for a moment, and then the screens came back on and the game booted up, and I was like, okay. I heard once I switch to Linux, it won't be so bad. Daggerfall has endgame? No! But the main story does. My vote is for Arena next. I was also kind of... okay, so I might as well just tell you guys what I'm thinking of playing. So after The Witcher 1 is done, I fully intend on going into The Witcher 2. after Daggerfall is done, I've been kind of in a toss-up between Battlespire, Arena, Redguard. I don't know. I heard it's really glitchy, so I kind of don't want to play it. So it's kind of a toss-up between Battlespire and Arena. And then once we have Baldur's Gate 1 finished, I'm not sure what to do with that one, but I'm thinking it's kind of only fair to go to Baldur's Gate 2 after that's done. Arena is more jank with enemies spawning in the walls. More jank. Ooh, you're speaking my language. Speaking of jank, Bogu, how was Gothic? How was the Eurojank today? We love us some Eurojank in this channel. I stumbled on an indie game called I've seen that game. That game looks good. Ardenfall, not out yet, but I've been having a lot of fun in the demo. Why would you think Gothic is jank? Well, Bogu, my first experience of Gothic 2 was watching you sit in front of a castle wall and jump up and down for 30 minutes. And then someone told you to put a mushroom down. And then you were able to get up on the wall. Martin, we're talking about Bethesda games. All of them are kinda glitchy. Kinda glitchy. I made it to first checkpoint, which is the beginning of chapter 2. Ooh. What? Time to level up and dive into Slav jank, new realms unexplored. Well, in that case, I have to play Inquisitor. If I'm just gonna dive wholeheartedly into the Slav jank, then I need to play after Baldur's Gate 1. I'm just gonna go to Inquisitor. I believe that. Yeah, that was a Ukrainian studio. Game came out in 2009. It looks good, but I heard it's absolutely hellacious to play. Apparently, it's super weird. Problem is, Chapter 2 is about as long as Chapter 1, but with more points of view. Inquisitor is check. Okay. Gotcha. It looks fantastic. It looks absolutely fantastic, but I've been reading reviews on it, and people say they kind of have weird issues with the game. So I'm not sure if that qualifies for Eurojank, but because it looks like, I love CRPGs. I love those kinds of games. So just seeing that is like, yes, I will play. Stamina system drove me away from it. Okay. Yeah, no, I was reading more on, like, just the actual running of the game. Like, it just crashes and lots of weird stuff like that. But then again, what game do I play that doesn't? Actually, okay, knock on wood, I've had one crash in Daggerfall Unity when I think I fell through like the render of the game world, and I just kept falling. OpenMW hasn't crashed on me ever. I've never had an issue with Morrowind. Yeah, other than the hair physics, The Witcher has been very kind to me, actually. I haven't really had any issues. Legion Grey! OpenMW is the best. It is absolutely fantastic. As the cool kids say, it is the cat's ass. Yeah, no, OpenMW is fantastic. I'm so glad I got it. I just downloaded Tamriel Rebuilt. Holy fuck. Like, I'm playing Morrowind on my own time now. I've been making a lot of content on Morrowind, so I'm collecting B-roll and stuff like that, and I'm having such a good time in Tamriel Rebuilt. It's not even funny. I'm a kid in a candy store right now. It's so good. I haven't played a game that ran stable since Horizon. Kojima and his magic. So, Boku, what was wrong? You're not worrying me, because I have so much patience for just fucked up games, but What was exactly wrong with the stamina system? Each part of Tamriel Rebuilt is supposed to be played like a DLC. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, and it is my favorite. It is so good. What's another game on the list that would be Eurojank? I mean, I have just jank. I've got Nox. Nox is in my library to play. I have Silver, which is like just a really old RPG. Anachronox. Yes, that's the name of the game, Anachronox. That one is really janky. Septerra Core. Septerra Core is really jank as well. It got drained super fast and pots were very expensive. Yep. I see how that can be super frustrating. It's kind of a similar issue with Siege of Avalon's mana and health. You can't replenish, and you get no potions. So, if I had to complain about Siege of Avalon mechanically, it would be that. The fact that in the early game, when you fight, you finish a fight and you have to sit there for like 2 minutes while you just naturally regenerate. That, for a new player, I can understand would be a turnoff. Remember when Cypharis was a... Oh yeah, when I flew into the sky for science. It was for science, chat. I did not fly leagues into the sky for any other reason. Totally was not testing the game engine. Okay, I think that I'm all caught up. I think Cypharis' life is comedy. Flying on the horse, casting fireballs on bandits. Peak of comedy. He is peak comedy. God forbid someone has to wait 2 minutes. Alright, now. I have been jibber-jabbering with you all for nearly 40 minutes. So, let's start up the game. And then I have to promptly stab it in the heart. Because we were having some problems last time. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on, full winter capture, you can do it. There you go. There you go. By the way, guys, how's the audio sounding? As I was saying when we got raided, I have a new EQ on the mic. Tarragon Esquire from the community, he's big into audio, and he tailor-made me an EQ specifically for this microphone, so I'm hoping the audio is better than it has been in streams past. Okay, let's see. First of all, we nearly died. Let's not do that. I will take your room for 4 gold, and I will rest until fully healed. Damn, can you hire the guy? I'm sure you could. I'm definitely sure you could. My audio was a mess since I started streaming. Yeah, all I had to do was go record myself speaking raw audio into this mic, and then he just went into his digital audio workshop, created VSTs, which I don't expect you to be an audio nerd like I am, but essentially a VST is an audio filter that is an EQ. So you have compression, EQ, limiters, that science. Anyways, my biggest issue was always noise gates. Yeah, okay, so what you're gonna want to do is, it's free to download, by the way. Reaper is a digital audio workshop, so Reaper is what you're gonna want to grab. It runs on Linux, Windows, Mac, anything. Get Reaper, and that's going to give you something called VSTs. And then in OBS, you have the capability to use a VST filter. So you can take the filters from Reaper, and you get professional audio filtration inside of OBS. And then Reaper has an excellent noise suppression that will I can walk you through that because it's so easy to use. Reaper. Reaper is in the Grim Reaper. R-E-A-P-E-R. Getting rid of keyboard and mouse clicks while not cutting my voice is impossible. So yeah, get it. I don't even get rid of keyboard and mouse clicks. So the thing that I focus on is just room noise. I don't want you guys hearing my furnace kind of stuff. But when you start getting into like stuff like this, that gets into a similar frequency range to the higher end of your vocal. So you're going to get kind of almost a robotic kind of ambience whenever you speak. That's the problem you'll normally run into when you're trying to do that. It's not impossible, but it's difficult. It was. So my EQ now, first of all, it's a different microphone. So the EQ on my Rode NT1, that's a condenser microphone, and I feel like it complements the more resonant and warm aspects of my voice a lot better. But this microphone, it's a lot more high-end focused, I guess. It's colorful, a lot more range in this microphone, I would say, in different ways, I guess. But the EQ I have on this as well, it doesn't boost the bass at all. So on my Rode NT1, I actually had the EQ kind of complementing that already complementary value of the microphone, whereas I don't have it doing that on this. This is, I guess, I'm emphasizing a more authentic sound. So I want this to be more like, I'm not doing it like a voiceover character or anything like that. This is just like you and I are in a room together and we're talking. Like, I want this to reflect me as close as I can. So the filtration that I have on this microphone now, which is new, is like negligible compared to what I used to have. Alright, we are healed. It's still me, guys, don't worry, I'm not pirate software. Although I know people who actually met him, and he does nothing to his voice. Alright, we came in through this door. Okay, Dev, this is where you come up. Still waiting for my second puberty. Same. I'm waiting for when I can look good without a beard. That's the puberty I want, where my jawline just and I just become an Adonis. Alright, big boy, you ready to crack this baby open? I didn't make that sound overly gratuitous, did I? So I can have listenable voice without having a... Alright, let's do this. Make a new save for this just in case, then open console, do... okay. Save game. Alright, so we do purge all quests, remove 2 quests, and then start quest 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, who gets the totem? Alright, the quest has begun. We are good to go. Now, let's see. Then fart around for about 20 to 30 days for it to pop up. Okay. Well, that can be accomplished rather easily with a trip to Daggerfall. Let's do it! 20 to 30 days wasted. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away whistling. Dev, I think that means it worked. Okay, but that didn't actually answer my question. It sounds good. No issues, no hollow sounding. It's all magnifique. Needing 7 digits for quest IDs is so Daggerfall. Welcome to hell. You did! We did! We did a thing! Mostly you, but we did a thing. Question of the day, Fallout New Vegas or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I like picking perks that can alter the gameplay, etc. As far as Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 go, I like that you level up skills by doing things relevant to the skill tree. Ooh. I think you might have inadvertently given me my answer to the question of the day. Grim Dawn. I don't know what it is, but something about the fact that my level up is... I'm not only applying bonuses to, like, my perks and my skills, but I'm also just applying, like... It's the same as, I haven't played that one. Path of Exile. It's the same as Path of Exile. And that is... It's so convoluted. It is so convoluted. But you get so sickeningly powerful. You just become obscenely powerful. And there's something I love about the fact that I can have a drink in one hand, the mouse in my other, and I can just point and click and I can make things disappear. Like, my build in Grim Dawn is just ridiculous. I play a dual-wielding pyromancer, and basically the build requires no skill input, so I don't have to press any of the number keys. All I have to do is click the mouse. That's it. And it's chef's kiss. Everything dies when I point at it. It's magnificent. Absolutely love it. Okay. Let's go here. Come at once to Arkham Ooh, Arkham? I'm Batman. Let's do it. In Wayrest, I'll be waiting at the Lucky Dragon for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Let's do it! Yam bam! Hooray! Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild. Just go to see Lady Britannia. Right out of the cages! Rachel! Where is she? I don't know! I swear to God! Swear to me! Nobody in Daggerfall knows what Batman is. They're all just terrified. This psychotic Altmer mage. Just yelling at them like Christian Bale. Alright. So we shall teleport, not keep Lady Britannia waiting. Then we'll see what happens. I'm honestly a little bit sad that this is going to be endgame. No, I don't want to speak to you. I want to speak to you, please. Rodaster Wixley. Teleportation, please. To Wayrest. Cyvarus has always been a little strange, but they let it slide. When he starts his psychotic ramblings, they throw him in the nut house. Hello, Governor! Where's the schemer going? Oh dear, the Altimer's lost his mind. It's true, chat. Syvar says Sweet Gurkha. So we have Arkham. Oh, no. Alright, I know what I did wrong. Arkham Hamlet. I still think they made Bane's voice in The Dark Knight Rises so ridiculous to turn attention away from how over-the-top Patrick Bateman's Bam.
What? You don't like the voice of Bane? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it.
Honestly, one of the worst villain voices I've ever heard. I totally agree. Nearly laughed out loud in the theater. Because I was like, oh, it's Bane. So it's going to be... It's going to be one of the best villains in Batman. He's going to be super intelligent. He's going to be a badass. It's going to be great. But nope. We got sinus infection Bane. Let's see. So we have only got 3 ins. Bogu. Oh, I love that. I love Bane. I just don't love that Bane. Oh, the memes were fantastic. The memes were amazing. One might argue that in our society, anything horrible that happens, or even things that are great that happen, we no longer do it for its own benefit. We do it for the meme. We do it specifically for the meme. Alright, Lucky Dragon. So that would be you. Yusa. Let us go. Lady Brasinia. How do you do, ma'am? Syvaris, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodburn of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothrind has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the totem of Tiber Septim? Ooh. I don't know, lady. That sounds like awful hard work. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? I don't know why Syvaris II has suddenly become a 1930s gangster. But we're rolling with it. Alright, what do we think of chat? I think that I have to say yes just to proceed. That's what I'm thinking. Or I say no and I just do my own thing. Decisions. I knew I could count on you, Syvaris. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I'm leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you, where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, the Warlock's Ring. Almost Casey Kasem. I'm walking here. We can always have bullshit stream of playing Redguard. That's true. That is true. Yeah, just, I have no intention of beating this, but I have to experience the jank. Alright, the Warlock's Ring. Say less. Say less. Alright, let's travel to Wayrest. So we can mage jump. Begin! God damn it. Ooh. Right. We are going to the light! I know they say don't walk into the light, but I'm walking into the light. Because the light means an inn, and an inn means I'm not sleeping on the ground, and not sleeping on the ground means I don't have random enemies attacking me, which is exactly what I want. The story of Redguard is actually quite good. The story, honestly, I was mesmerized when I started that game. Just the entire introduction of that game was fantastic. I've never seen a Khajiit character so well fleshed out. Honestly, one of the best fleshed out Khajiits I've ever seen. Other than the real Baron Zaya Part 3. If you know, you know. First class arms, residence. Ah, there we go. The Savage Mug. The Savage Mug. Which one of you serves the booze? You there. I would like a room for the evening, please. Enough bargaining. My price is 3 gold pieces. Take it or leave it. Very well. I will rest for a while. How about 8 hours? Nicer use of flesh there. Good show, indeed. So he was something more than a thief, skooma addict, talking to himself in the third person. Yes. Yes. He was a thief, skooma addict, talking to someone else. As I said, character development, it was insane. Milady. Door out. There we go. Yam bam! Now, I think that I came to the village this way. Yes, there's Wayrest. Chat, I am providing you no context. I am providing 0 context for what I'm doing right now. A jar has simply appeared in my presence. I've opened the jar, and it has now disappeared. I am magic. That is all you need to know. That is all you need to know. Speaking of magic... squish. Wait until you see Dr. Dude. He sort of reminds me of Professor Farnsworth, laced with Red Bull and ecstasy. Good news, everyone! I found the skooma! A little bit of Zoidberg in there. I thought it was mine! Alright, now we have to go to Castle Daggerfall. So... map, please. Ooh, yay. Right there. No issues, then. Just right in front. Now, I wonder how bad this dungeon is going to be. All the preordained dungeons have been absolutely insane. Okay, we are about to have ads, and because this is... oh, wait. Right, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. because this is pretty much endgame and we're going to be getting quite a bit of story, I'm probably going to avail myself of every ad break, simply so you guys don't miss anything. The professor guy I refer to makes random noises every second. I have to meet him. I have to meet him. Redguard was the first game in Bethesda's catalog to have voice acting of every character. And notice how I make the distinction that it isn't professional because the voice acting quality differs heavily. It does. It does. I've seen that much. Okay, now, Mage's Guild. From here, we'll teleport to Daggerfall. You are right here, yes, perfect. And let's do this. Sorry, I want to clarify. Syvaris the Second or Syvaris the Third, I just forgot. The Second. He is Syvaris the Second because our first character, Syvaris, died in a very hellacious dungeoneering accident in the first dungeon of the game. I built Syvaris the Second, I built Syvaris without knowing how to build a character in Daggerfall. Syvaris the Second is after I kind of knew what I was doing. Okay, so once we get to Castle Daggerfall, we'll pause for a sec and just wait for the ads to finish. There we go. It's like, where is the entrance? I need it. Seratran also died in his first dungeon. We know the pain all too well. Okay, so Gothrind's... King Gothrend has it. Alright, so I'm assuming... This is just an assumption, chat. I'm assuming that I can't just ask him nicely to let me in. I'm going to have to, shall we say, show myself in. So these are lower level doors. Syvaris III is at home in Sentinel City with his mother and misses his father dearly. Now, chat. Does Syvaris III have to be a Redguard? That's my question. Because when we make Syvaris III, it's in our next playthrough. Our next playthrough is going to be Syvaris III. So, does he have to be a Redguard? He was conceived in Sentinel. One would think he would be. Okay. You ready to light this puppy up? Altmer for the Third continued the tradition. Let's go, boys. You ain't got nothing on me. Holy fuck, maybe you do. Maybe you fucking do. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Good God. This damage, though. Woo! Ho! Ho 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 ho! My lord. Welcome back from ads, Serbius Tullius. Hail from the YouTube chat, my friend. I hope you are well. Okay, so we have a map. Okay, that's a new dungeon. Question of the day at the top of chat, if you're so inclined, by the way, Tullius. Now, Tullius, that might be incidental, but any relation to General Tullius of Skyrim fame? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're going to have to... Hey man, I'm as subtle as an A-bomb. Syvaris doesn't do subtle. Syvaris rolls in, he fucks shit up, and then he leaves. Deuces. Aha! Hunt, welcome to the chat. Hey, I'm trying to use an emulator to play this game. How do I get it to work? You don't use an emulator. You download Daggerfall for I can't speak. You don't use an emulator. Download Daggerfall for free off of Steam, or I think there's also GOG. Then download Daggerfall Unity. And that's it. You're running the game. Then you can go to Nexus Mods and you can mod the piss out of this game to your heart's content. So, Daggerfall for free, Steam or GOG, Daggerfall Unity, Google it. You download the game, you link your Daggerfall install to Daggerfall Unity, and then you just boot up Daggerfall Unity and you run Daggerfall Unity. You do not run the Daggerfall install. If you run the Daggerfall executable, it will just run DOS. And you don't want that. Yeah, and actually, that's actually Dragon. Daggerfall Unity has a ton of tutorials, but maybe I should do a video on how to do this. That's a good idea. And then, Hunt, if you are interested, Dev and other members of my community are super, super well versed in the ways of Daggerfall. So if you need any help whatsoever, click the link to the Discord, join up, and we can help you out. You don't have to join for any other reason. I am happy to see people are playing this game. My channel's focused on game preservation. I'm just happy that there are people that are trying Daggerfall. So if I can speak English, if I can facilitate, I will do everything in my power. Oh, Dev was so right to say upgrade speed. My slashes are so much faster now and I love it. No Alohomora for me, just steel. Cold hard steel. Filthy lucre for me. No subtlety here. Alright, I'm assuming it's one of those doors. I love how this game looks. Dubival, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friends. I also love the way this game looks. Now, it's Daggerfall Unity, so if you wanted to, you could mod it to frankly look like anything. A rhythmic clang of metal on metal rings through the door. The door itself is slightly warm to the touch. And Dicta Kingheart. Pleasure to meet you, sir. So, Dubival, I'm assuming... Also, am I pronouncing that correctly? But I'm assuming that you haven't played Daggerfall. Of course I was right, I always am. You're just like Audibel PT. You're alright, chat. Every single one of you. You're never wrong. Gotta capitalize on the 2M spark of motivation and go for a run. Have a great stream. Bogu, you have a great day. You have a great day, my friend. I have to make my sneak peek section shorter than expected because it literally keeps crashing my shit. Oh dear. Just like me? Who? Huh? Why are you talking about you? Well, Dev said she's always right. So I'm saying Dev is just like Audibel PT. Ah, here we go. Honestly, the emote not showing is funnier than the emote showing. Honestly, that's funnier. I'm not gonna lie, that is funnier. Also, Audie, how does the new mic EQ sound? Nobody's answering me, and I feel like I sound weird, and they just want me to be a fool. Oh, this is gonna be special. All right. It sounds fine to me. I think maybe your high tones are a little sharp. I thought so too. Tarragon, when he homebrewed this EQ for me, I noticed that he put not just a high pass, but there's a high shelf as well. And that's weird. But he's got the audio speakers, so I thought about maybe trying to do the EQ myself, but I don't know. Oh god, this dungeon is going to be hell. Oh, I can feel it. Woo! Hello. Okay, I think that this is as safe an area as any. Let's take a rest. Ah, there it is. There's the Snorlax twerks. Here. Audie, I'll do one for you. Okay, so we have Snorlax. There you go. Doing it for you, Audie. How's this? We're doing it live! Fuck it! We're doing it live! Alright, let's take a little resty poo until fully healed. And I can have a drink. Proudly bottled in Canada. Canada Dry. Or as Dragon likes to call it, fermented moose piss. Friends don't let friends drink fermented moose piss. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's the end of that path. Interesting. That was the entry point. Do they tie in? Maybe later they do. Okay. Alright, let's do it. I've had a glitch on Twitch Mobile where the emote in my hotbar. Oh yeah. Honestly, Twitch Mobile not being updated since like 2016 is wild. I think the most recent update was when they implemented vertical streaming. And I heard that has just been going super well. I went to the grocery store today. They've had a lot of updates in the last year. I see. Oh no, I don't feel like they're doing anything personally. I went to the grocery store today and walked by the sodas and shit. Saw Canada Dry next to Werner's. I swear that it showed up like a Batman villain. Dragon's just... Great Scott. Joker. Holy testicular torsion, Batman! You're right, Robin. There's no reason for the Canada Dry to be next to the Werners. I just remembered a comment that I got on the fact that I enjoy this. The fact that I enjoy these maps. Someone basically inferred that I was sick in the head for finding Daggerfall fun, which I found humorous. Okay, so where do you tie in? I don't know, I just like how you have to pay so much attention. Like, I do blaze through the hallways and the corridors and stuff pretty quickly, but I do try my best to take as much in as I can as I traverse. Now, I was told to smack the doors with my fists instead of the sword, so I might start doing that. Although, old habits die hard. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Okay, so we still have a path there. Keep that one in our back pocket. Okay, this is the start of the dungeon. Just the starting. Yep, okay. Some rando on YouTube has a narrow-mindedly dumb take, more at 11. Honestly, I meant every word that I said in my most recent Daggerfall specific short. And that is, this game is still worthy of play, even today. This is someone's favorite game, even today. And that alone is worthy. That alone is reason enough to keep this game around, and frankly speaking, Daggerfall Unity wouldn't have been made if nobody liked this game. Like, just being straight up, if nobody liked this game, it would be abandonware. Nobody would be interested in keeping this around. But people are, because Daggerfall is cool as shit. It's fun to play, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone, but no game is. How much is the helm worth? No, I need to remove. Equip. Thank you. Info, please. Oh, shit. I do have to wear this. I do have to wear this stupid-looking helmet. Did I say good news, though, or did I forget I said that? So, you said that your sneak peek had to be cut short. You did not share good news, but I'm assuming it's about your video, in which case, congratulations. Alright, can't carry any more shit. Ah, I want all the gold! Give me all the gold. So that's the end of there. Or is there more warlords hanging out in Castle Daggerfall's dungeons? Sounds a little suspicious. Do you think the Elder Scrolls 6 will be in High Rock? Chat, we need to chime in. Tullius is on YouTube, but he should be able to see you guys chiming in up here. Actually, can he? No, he can't. One moment. Now he can. Now Tullius can see, provided he's not watching on mobile. So chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, chime in. Let us know what you think. I would say, based off of what I have seen, I'm strongly going in the direction of Hammerfell. Hammerfell. I really think it's... Now, actually, this is apropos. I think that the Iliac Bay area might actually be a contender for where the game is happening. But Todd Howard has shown us mountains, and he has been quoted saying, "There's lots of trees. Do with that information what you will. I know it's a lot. It's too much for the mind to fathom." Right, so let's make our way back down. Okay, get our fireballs back on. Now, what do you think, Tullius? Where do you think the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be? I don't necessarily... So, I've got kind of mixed feelings on the Elder Scrolls 6, and we've talked about this a lot in chat, actually. I keep hearing Hammerfell speculation, but I don't know, which, in my opinion, I think we should have somewhere not yet already explored. We need more Tamriel. Well, and that's where, like, if it was me, and I was like, where do I want the next Elder Scrolls game? Blackmarsh. I would love Blackmarsh. It's so... Just, if you read the lore of what Blackmarsh is, it's so weird. It's such a strange culture, it's such a strange place. The Khajiit are the same, so Elsewhere would also be really cool. But I think traversal in Blackmarsh would be really, really interesting. Okay, so there's a big chamber. That's pretty much the only way. Ooh. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Alright, we haven't hit a switch, but we are a mage. And gravity does not matter to us. Arrows, on the other hand, do. God, can you imagine if that was a silence? I'd just fall. Pot. Fool's Ebony, pot the threeth. It's pot the threeth. You have to say it with a cr on the R. Pot the threeth. Fool's Ebony, pot the threeth. I don't know. Hammerfell doesn't account for trees, so some explored land actually does. It does, because Iliac Bay is a part of Hammerfell. So the northern border of Hammerfell is treed. That would make sense. Valenwood is what immediately comes to mind when people talk about lots of trees, of course. But I don't think it would be in Valenwood. I don't. Blackmarsh would be interesting, but my comment just above from this would, this one with Elsewhere, it's a situation of more accuracy as to how good it would be or not. That's fair. I'm tempted to say Northern Elsewhere, which have similar landscapes, but I wouldn't put it past Bethesda glossing over Elsewhere because they don't want to put in the time for lore. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm just going to dump the books. I want gold. Give me gold. Now, before I do anything stupid, let's save our game. would hate for books to do something stupid. He's never done that before. Let's make our way down. I hate how slow levitate is. Any backseaters, is there a way to make my levitate speed faster? Because I know in Morrowind, when you levitate, you can actually up your speed by quite a bit. Ooh, this looks promising. That looks very promising. Yep, Hammerfell is jungle, rainforest, and swampland, which you have yet to see in this because the story never takes you there. Yep. Which we will go see today, if time permits.
Savaris loves gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the texture. He loves gold so much he lost his genitalia in an unfortunate smelting accident. Solid gold. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Daggerfall! What are you doing? What the hell is this? What the hell is this dungeon? Oh! We have rats.
Hello? What? Okay, so that's not taking us in here. We're going directly under. There is a chest in here as well, so I don't not want to see that. Ah! Can't carry it. Was that just Irish PewDiePie? Yes. Yes. And it was deliberate, I assure you. The only way it could be Valenwood is if they did Northern Valenwood, known as Reaper's March, which I find quite unlikely, because that would be a small chunk of what is said to be the largest province in Tamriel. Valenwood is the largest province in Tamriel. I'm looking at Tamriel right now. Valenwood does not look that big. Cyrodiil's fucking huge. Cyrodiil's pretty fucking huge. Scale does not make sense. Ooh. I don't read. I simply don't read because I never get around to it. Should I be ashamed of this? No. Not at all. Here's the thing. Shame is something that... Shame is often misguided. When we are normally ashamed of something, it is not, I think, ever informed by actual feedback from people around us. Guilt, shame, emotions like this. I think that if you don't read enough, then you have to ask yourself, do you want to? Do you need to? I think that, personally, I think everybody should read a lot, because gathering information from written material, there's good research to suggest that we will ingrain the data much better than if we read it off a screen. It's even better if you write it, actually. So if you read and then write notes on what you read, a synopsis of your understanding, that is even better. That is even better. But, with all that said, no, you should not be ashamed. Elder Scrolls 6 Godwood. Cyrodiil is also more spread out than Valenwood, which is compressed in comparison. Yes, but that doesn't mean it's the largest geography in Tamriel. Shame only exists with external influence. I think it's a little more accurate to say it is our perception of that external influence. So guilt is the, I guess, oh, fuck! Oh, thalassophobia! Thalassophobia! Ah, fuck! God! Fucking damn it! Ah, shit! Piss! I hate it! God! I was not ready. I did not expect to fall. Fuck! Oh my god! I did not do well with that. Holy. That was close, chat. I almost lost my cool there. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my fireball? There we go. Yeah, so I would say guilt is directly influenced externally, and shame is our internal aspect, our internal... There we go. And yeah, shame is our internalization of that. Pegleg, welcome in. Good thing you maintain your... Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Pro gamer. Ooh! There we go. Alright, we're gonna rest until fully healed. But if there was no external influence, we'd have no perception of it anyway. True. 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 Alright, now... Let's not do that again. Please. Okay, so that's all mapped out. These keep falling out of my ears. Razman has me all paranoid that my ear holes are getting stretched by my earbuds. God damn it, Razman. Why do you have to say anything? Make me all paranoid. All paranoid and shit. Woo! There we go. Now where is this? Nope. Swing fast. Can't pick up any of this loot. Damn it. Okay, we are... go this way. Lots of dead ends. Okay, so let's take a boo here. I think the most promising area is going to be this. I think this has the most promise. But, with that said, we do have an area that also looked pretty sexy from a dungeoneering perspective. So let's go there. Sure, why not? Not like I was planning on going anywhere. I bet you can hear a flea fart with them big old ear holes. Razman, that's mean. You called my ears big, chat. Woo! Hello! Swing and a miss, asshole! Alright, now this would be a problem if I didn't have levitate, but I do. So y'all can suck it. I'm not reading that, dragon. I know you too well. I'm not reading that. Maybe I just regret... So, Banana, I will say this. Anyone can learn. Anyone can learn. So, that perception of yourself... Ah, so they do tie in. Yes! Perfect. Alright. We're making progress, chat. This is progress! Doesn't look like it, but it is. So, Banana, anyone can learn. Your perception of yourself has nothing to do with your capacity. So, everybody I know, everyone I know, is more capable than they give themselves credit for. And the biggest thing that anybody needs in this life is someone to believe in them. And that's not in the sense of, you know, doing the work for you. You still have to do the learning. Monty, welcome in. You still have to do the learning. You still have to fight. You have to be dogged and tenacious. But having someone to believe in you and to journey with you, that can give you determination. For example, with my content creation journey, with my voice acting journey, I have people who believe in me. I have people who say, when I get down on myself, no, what you are doing is important. You have a voice, use it, please. And that is really important for those moments where you lose motivation. Did he fall? I think he just jumped right off the edge of that bridge. Well, and Banana, I believe in you. I believe that you have the capacity to learn. Because everybody does. And just because you're down on yourself does not mean that you don't. Everybody's a sugar cube to Banana, Monty. Everybody is sweet. Unironically, Razman, I am. I do lots of yoga. If you do no other exercise routines, do yoga. You will exercise every aspect of your physical fitness with yoga. You got your cardio, you got your strength, you got your flexibility. Also, Monty, Banana... English is Banana's second language.
This is the tale you seek.
Thank you so much for the sub. Yoga fire? Absolutely.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
I appreciate the resub, Font Crimes. 10 months. Nearly a year. Did you play Struggle for Iliac Bay? I have not. I have not played Struggle for Iliac Bay. Is that one of the board games? I can't remember. The Elder Scrolls had board games. Interesting. Okay, so this is... Monty, Ukrainian. I think we have to rest again. It's MB Wardband mods used on based on Daggerfall. I do not have that, no. Is that, that's Mountain Blade, right? MB? Mountain Blade? I have not played Mountain Blade at all, actually. That is on the list, but I have not played it yet. Alright, let's float on over to here. Oh, what the f- What? Huh? I beg your fucking pardon? Well, that was anticlimactic. Can we install, Crusader Kings 3 and then get the Tamriel mod so you can slime everyone out of house? I'm honestly down as fuck for that. Like, unironically, I am down as fuck for that. Oh, boy. Alright. What the hell hit me? I will waste mana for that. Magicka, it's called Magicka, folks. I hit the door and everything, damn it. Notes for Redguard history. Why is my floating so slow? I need speed. Give me speed. Where am I going? Alright. You have intrigued me. I'm currently on a journey to get every PvE achievement in World of Warcraft Classic. This means the extremely time-consuming Lore Master, which requires me to do every quest in each zone. The only game where I enjoy grinding like that is probably Pokemon. I don't normally enjoy grinding. And taken out of context in 3, 2, 1. I'm surprised you guys are slacking. Cybars needs a training montage where he chases a chicken and punches frozen meat. Alrighty, let's... So this is going... Oh, okay, okay. Bad touch. Fucking hell. Chat, I am uncomfy. Okay, you know what? It's not so bad when it's not the slaughterfish. When it's the slaughterfish, I'm just like, that's a straight up no. Thank you. Holy shit. This dungeon is intense. Okay, so... Looks like there's nothing... Well, I wouldn't say nothing. That's actually... Okay, that's how we got in. Where else have we not gone? There's a couple areas, yeah, right here. Alright. Up we go. Gurkha was already a training montage. Just a scene out of The Witcher. Okay, that's an empty room. Okay, that ties in. That ties into here. I mean, I'm sure she does. I'm almost certain. Alright, let's make our way this way then. At the speed of smell! Actually, you know what? We're going to rest. Because I want full magicka. I want the fullest of magicka. And I also get to run. Which is nice. You know what? Screw it! What's in here? Nothing incredible. Okay, let's just explore this quick. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I don't think that is terribly important. All good, Monty. Enjoy. Glad someone can enjoy a grindy-ass game. It's not for me. It has to... I shouldn't say that. It has to be a very specific play experience for me to enjoy that. Like Pokemon, I really have no problem because there's level feedback. Well, chat, I'm gonna just go out on a fucking limb here and say this is the treasury. I honestly, I think it's because it's an MMO. I think that's what it is. If it wasn't an MMO, I think I would be more open, but... Exactly, Monty, exactly. Alright, now... There we go. Save that. Let's just kill everyone in the area, so no surprises. 20 long years, and I still can't heal worth anything. Yeah. My curse is playing squishy builds. That's my curse. I feel like this is taking me away from... Okay. Okay, so let's see. So that's an offshoot. This is this. And that's blocked off. Right here. Right there. Ooh. No. Right here. There we go. Where did you come from? It's conspiracy. The orcs are taking over the castle. Okay, so... nothing to be had there, so we might as well backtrack. There's gotta be some switches somewhere. Gotta be. So, let's heal. Just in case I get popped by an arrow. That was a dead end. Make our way down now. Careful. Cannot get silenced. That is so important. I cannot get silenced. The brighter areas show the render boxes for the Mage Hands mod. I just noticed that. Is that showing up in the stream? Ah, it is. Okay, so there's dead slaughterfish for some reason. Where did you come from? No matter, I squish. Okay, so let's see.
Masera.
Honey Bear, welcome in. Okay, so... don't see any other areas other than at the base here, so I think this is my path forward. Well, in pure Daggerfall fashion. Nope, fuck you. Not at all. How's your week been, Honey Bear? What have you been up to? Don't know how deep the water is. Not staying long, just keeping it. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, Squish is probably live right now. Oh, wait. That's not great. That's not ideal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a poison? Oh shit, you got a ways to go, Monty. Okay, that's not bad. I'm staying very vigilant. I do not like the slaughterfish. Would be maybe... oh, yeah. There is so much here. Holy crap. There's like a whole underwater section. How the hell do you even do this if you don't have magic? Seriously, like, how do you do this? Confirmed, chat. Daggerfall is for the mages. Okay, I'm going to wait for... actually, I don't have to wait. Yeah, I guess that would be the only course. It'd be like my rogue in Skyrim. I have a water-breathing amulet. Okay, so I don't want to do this. Okay, let's make our way down. It's not so bad when it's well lit. It's when it gets dark that I just get terrified. But it's decently well lit down here and I can see, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention to you guys. I got the surgery booked. So I'm on a wait list right now, because surgeries take forever in Canada. But I am on a wait list for my, my deviated septum surgery now. Oh, okay, so I did provide context for this in a previous stream, but there were some people who weren't there, I guess. So, for context, and we do have ads coming up in 5, by the way, the reason that my voice sounds so, like, nasally is essentially my left nostril doesn't work. So when I'm speaking and I'm using my mouth, I lose air support, and that's why I'm very, like, congested sounding, I guess. So I try to take breaths and give proper air support and everything for my voice, but that's ultimately why I sound the way I sound, is because of this. So because I'm voice acting more, this is becoming a problem. Like, this is just, it's not that it's a problem in terms of the way I sound, it's a problem in terms of comfort. Because I'm using my voice so much now, it's a situation of I'm just uncomfortable all the time. My nose feels really raw, because I'm trying to get air through this nostril, and because it's so tight, when I intake air, it like, you know when your skin feels really dry? Like when your nose is really dry when you have a cold? This nostril feels like that when I exert myself. So if I'm doing like a lot of yelling, or I'm like just exasperated, breathing heavily, that kind of thing, it just starts getting uncomfortable. And then because I have to supplement through breathing through my mouth, because I'm honestly not getting enough air through my nose, I get raw in my throat even when I'm having to, catch my breath lots. So this feeling I would describe as, if you've ever been in like just outside in the cold, and you just did a couple just heave breaths of cold air in. That's kind of, after a while, that's what this starts to feel like. It's just like, it's just kind of unpleasant kind of thing. And that's probably where a lot of my voice gets its resonance from. Exactly, and that's why I ultimately sound like I do. And that's awesome in the sense of I have a unique voice now, but it's not awesome in the sense of, now that I'm voice acting full time and I'm doing auditions and I'm streaming and I'm making YouTube videos, I think the reason that people's comments about my voice on YouTube videos really messed with me is because this is something I've always been made fun of for, because this has always been a thing. It's something I've always been made fun of for, because like if I lose air support, there'll be a at the end of my words, right? My voice will crack because there's no air. Like I'll keep pushing to get a word out, and then it's just So I've always been made fun of for that. I've always been made fun of for the forced sounding nature of the nasal kind of sound that my voice has. And because I'm using my voice so much now, And because it's always been a problem, I'm like, the comments really bothered me. They really bothered me. So I was like, okay, you know what? Enough of this shit. Like, it's time to just correct what's wrong with my body, get a surgery, and it's Canada, so it's covered. I'm just on a wait list for 9 months. So, it is what it is. Well, I meant more of a mandible yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, so it's definitely uncomfy as a result of the, you know, deviated septum and the increased amount of talking I do and stuff like that. Anyways, we're 2 hours in. Ads have dropped, so I'm just gonna take a little break, grab a little bit of food, grab a drink. I suggest you guys do the same, and then we are going to try and figure out the treasure room. See you guys in a bit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow. Guys.
早上好，中国。现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比。冰淇淋速度与激情9，我最喜欢。所以现在是音乐时间，准备1、2、3。2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9 Action 3。不要忘记，不要错，国际的去电影院看《速度与激情9》，因为非常好，电影动作非常好，差不多一样。冰淇淋再见。
Come at me, scrub lords, I'm ripped. Okay.
Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real.
Fuck! Very long time, the boreworms can get on top of you in a pretty big way. Cheers, fellas. They don't want the smoke. Oh my god. All right, well, let's go, buddy. It's okay, we're fine, it's fine. I am not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Oh, little secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh god. Sir, your skin. This is why we tell you to wear sunscreen. SPF 60, minimum. Guy needed SPF 1000 after the trip from Red Mountain. Certainly looks like that. Necro's last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. No, we need more. I need more. Chat, I need more cowbell. Lead them to Balmora?
All right, that's enough of that kind of stuff. The mod author knows this is a complete tone shift, but just felt like it was important for you to hear. Let's get back to sex jokes and fantasy racism.
Yeah, baby! Let's do it. Back in Daggerfall, I also have a fresh can of boiled moose piss, just because it chaps Dragon's ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is what I'm talking about. I think your voice sounds just fine, but health and comfort are imperative, and that's what it came down to for me. I've always been self-conscious about my voice. I've been made fun of for it all my childhood, basically since I hit puberty. And I have the Omni accent because I've lived in the States and Canada, so I just sound weird to most people. But I sat long and hard, and I made sure that I was getting the surgery for the right reasons, and that it was for health. And when I saw the ENT, the ears, nose, throat doctor, tail end my name, share with the rest of the class. I just have a fresh can of boiled moose piss, it's fine. You still haven't sent me Verners. Martin, did you get a haircut or a beard trim, or some reason it looks shorter? No, I'm actually growing my hair out right now. So this is honestly the longest my hair has been in a while. Yeah, like, let's just get the emo fringe going, shall we? Like, that's the longest my hair's been in quite some time. But I slick it back so it doesn't look that long. Get to the Canadian border under the cover of darkness. There you go. There was a random Michigander crossing the Michigan Bridge. Yeah, so I made sure that I was getting the septum surgery for the right reasons. And ultimately, it is a health and comfort thing, because I'm like, it's to the point now where there's some days where I literally just feel like there's a frog in my throat. Like, I just feel like there's something just here all the time now. Just because I'm taking compensatory breaths through my mouth so often. And it's not, like, the way it was explained to me by the doctor is, it's not doing damage per se, but it does affect things. So he's like, it'll get dry, it'll get uncomfortable, you're gonna have to hydrate more, and all this different stuff. So surgery's easier in my mind. Even if it's like a 12-hour drive, suppose I hit up Tarragon and ask if I can couch surf at his place for a bit. That would actually be cool. That'd actually be really cool if I got, like, many of you guys. I really don't see what could possibly be teased about it, but then again, kids are, well, just go to my Instagram comment section. That's all you have to do. People have all sorts of emotions about it. Comments ranging from I'm faking my own voice, pirate software comments, what else do I get? Just that I sound like an idiot. I sound like a bad dub. I get that plenty. The internet is fun, guys. Like, it got to the point last week where I kind of sat down and I was like, do I even want to content create anymore? That's kind of where it went emotionally for me for a little while there. Now, of course, the answer is yes. Yeah, I saw him, still don't... Yeah. Okay, this is a puzzler. Do we have a secret door? Thought I heard wind. Well, and that's exactly what I do, Dragon. You know, whenever I'm feeling bad, or whenever the comment sections are getting stupid, you know, I remind myself of what's important, and what's important is what we've built here. What's important is building this community, growing this community, and bringing in more people who want to support games like Daggerfall. Games that, without support, would get lost to time. And we do not want that to happen here. And I'm really proud of what this community has been able to accomplish. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Julian, you son of a bitch. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. I did deserve that. Alright, so we have something we can interact with. I think I have enough magicka. We're about to find out. Giuliano's trolling you from behind. Exactly. Just like, psych! God damn it, you sick son of a bitch! Alright, let's save. Save number 4. Now, I am levitating right now, so this would be the time to do this. Okay, where's the door I opened? Right there. I like how the Frost Undermax are just blue dudes. This game is peak. Cannot sleep now. Alright. Nope, not this. Until fully healed, please. Does this game do a lot of procedural generation? Yes. Yes. This is, honestly, I don't have this on, like, official wisdom, but I think this is the game that, like, invented it, essentially. Yes and no. What was that? What was that? Oh! Oh! No, just gold. Do I dare trust the hope? Do I dare? We have found it. The totem of Tiber Septum. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Secret tunnel. A voice in your head intones. You are Cybars II. You are my new host. Know this now and resolutely. You are not worthy to carry the totem of Tiber Septum. Only those of his bloodline may carry me. I will give you a year and a day to accomplish this. You are too kind, good sir. Alright, now, let's see. So, welcome in. The structure of that dungeon reminds me of the Water Temple. Just a bit. Arena at its core is the beta version of Daggerfall. Different story, but nearly identical in gameplay. Yep, exactly. So, Morrowind was the biggest jump in the franchise. Absolutely. And honestly, that's why Morrowind is regarded so highly. Is because it made such a huge jump. Okay, so we just go this way. That game looks fun because you can just fly. Yep. Morrowind is just an absolute hoot. Morrowind is so fun. So fun. Why is that not in newer games? Because it's harder to make happen in newer games. That's the easy answer. The hard answer is that there's not loud enough voices that are asking for it. Like, yes, you've got communities like mine that say, like, how cool would it be to have this in our games? But we're just a small community, right? That is my number one want in Elder Scrolls 6, the ability to cast the spell and fly. I think the closest you got in Skyrim is being able to fly on the back of a dragon. Don't ask why the totem looks like a swaddled baby, or do, if you like staying up at night and ruminating. I don't know. The Elder Scrolls just always does stuff that disturbs me and keeps me up at night. Alright, let's think about where to go. This way, methinks. I had a mod before that allowed vampire lords to fly. I see. Honestly, it makes sense for the vampire lords. It does make sense. Yeah, we are going the right way. Go away, levitate. I want to run. I want to run. Do you think it looks it or nah? Not today, Satan. If I know anything about the great houses of Iliac Bay, it is that y'all are fucked up. This way. Oh, this game looks fantastic. This game is absolute, like, pixelated sex. It's absolutely amazing. Yes. Okay, now. Quest. The totem of Type Septum spoke to me in my head. It claims that only those with royal blood can lay claim to the totem. It has given me 1 year and 1 day to decide who shall be its true wielder. Alright, so I get to select. So, basically what we get to do is we get to choose who receives the totem as our endgame choice. But we have some time before we do that. So, what I want to do is I want to take some time and I want to just hang out with you guys and traverse the landscape. Totem acquired. So, Dev, where are we headed? Where's the first stop? We already went through this dilemma and decided Cybars will help the orcs, which could give them rights to not be counted as savages anymore. Easy enough. That's one of the temples. Mage's Guild is a little bit farther down. Yeah, this is why it baffles me people don't play this game. Like, not playing Daggerfall in 2026 makes zero fucking sense. It's free. Daggerfall Unity is free. You get to experience one of the most pivotal games in the history of video games for fucking free. And you're not doing it. Ridiculous. Alright, let's teleport. Okay, so, Dev, you mentioned a couple of different biomes that we haven't seen yet. So, we've traveled the desert, I haven't seen the swamplands, and I haven't seen the rainforests. So I'm assuming this is the rainforests, and these are the swamplands? Do you have to be in the Mages Guild to fast travel? That I am not 100% sure of, because I am a part of the Mages Guild. And I do. But now it's just occurred to me that might be just a perk of being in the Mages Guild. I think if Morrowind follows the same logic, then yes. But all you need is a membership. You don't need... Ooh, actually, I might be wrong here. Yes, okay, so... in Daggerfall, you have to join the Mages Guild, and then you have to get enough reputation in the guild in order to...
Tiptoe through the window. By the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Ooh, tiptoe by the garden of a willow tree, and tiptoe through the tulips with me.
Harold, welcome in. Have you taken your medication today? Tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I be. Tiny Dagoth, the littlest Dagoth. Tiptoe through the tulips. Well, they're all displayed on the map. See those white patches in High Rock? That biome called the Haunted Woodland. The Haunted Woodland. That's the Dragontail Mountains, Dekron. White patches in High Rock. Ooh, okay. So right here. Lycian Hills. Okay, well, let's travel this. Let's do... Warhead sounds dope. Let's do Warhead. We'll go to Warhead. It's such a beautiful map. No, all good, Harold. All good. Always lovely to have you, my friend. I started typing that as you were asking where you were going. Harold hasn't had his meds for a while. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Daggerfall is free, dude. Yeah. And Daggerfall Unity. No, it's free, guys. Daggerfall is free. Everybody, listen to me. I am now speaking directly into the microphone. Daggerfall, The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall, is completely free. the best mod for it, Daggerfall Unity, is also completely free. Play this game now. Okay. Now that I've eaten the microphone. Also, Dub, if you have any issues, join the Discord. !Discord in chat. And we're more than happy to help you out. More than happy. Alright, let's go for a ride, chat. The Haunted Woodlands. Something tells me they're gonna look a little bit haunted. So, the way it works is you get Daggerfall as your base game. Then you install Daggerfall Unity and you link the install to Daggerfall Unity. Daggerfall Unity is where you will apply your mods. Here, I'll show you. So this is my install of Daggerfall Unity. I just keep in my games folders. So I just have in my games folders the extracted Daggerfall Unity file. And then in Daggerfall Unity, I think it is plugins. It is not. Resources? Streaming assets, there we go. You have a mods folder, and this is where all your mods go. Modding Daggerfall Unity is literally extracting the mod file and just putting it in the folder. It's that easy. And then you just apply the mod in-game. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. I can't play Daggerfall. It is M for mature. Oh, Harold, give me 5 minutes. I'll make you M for mature. Ayo. Harold, I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Right, we're gonna follow the yellow brick road, chat. So, this is the main criticism of Daggerfall, is that there's lots of places, and there's nothing in them. Daggerfall Unity has solved this issue for the most part. You have random encounters with monsters, you have guard towers, you have large cities, you have expansive rendering distances as well. It's so beautiful to traverse these maps. It's so pretty. I'm still telling you, dude, we need a Morrowind playthrough where you watch you unpack all of the great houses. Oh, dude. Oh, I'd be so there for that. Fuck. Harold. Play Morrowind. Play Morrowind. It's okay, I'll hold your hand. Actually, if you're playing Morrowind, I might hold more than your hand. Don't tell chat. Just you and me. No attacks? Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, dude. Dragon? Harold meeting Devaith Fear. Harold meeting Devaith Fear. The amount... the amount of psychoanalysis that would happen in that moment would be hysterical. Dev just... Why you sully my Daggerfall with your dirty words? Wait your... Yeah, exactly. Devaith Fear says both. Both is good. Oh, I would definitely play that. Morrowind is an important part of my life. That is the last solo game I played before meeting Lynn. Ooh, okay, so you have played it. You have played it. No, I don't. Yeah, we have no... Whoa, hello. Hello, you sassy... Ooh. Oh, hello, warband. Yes. What was that? What did you say to me? Say it to my face. I know why they're attacking me. I have the totem. I didn't get far in before she stopped me for us to play MMOs. I had just gotten it. Oh. You need to play the game. You need to play the game, man. Harold would literally just spend an entire 8-hour stream talking to Vaithfir. And just being professionally baffled by him. Doesn't it happen always? Mrs. Books always said I had to beat women off with a stick. Button mashing strikes again. You know what? Next playthrough, I'll do a melee build, and that won't be a problem. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day, Harold. Ooh. I think I see a village over yonder hill. Alright, let's make our way to that village, and then we're gonna look at the rainforest biome. Honestly, one could argue that this is no... Ooh, whoa, hello! Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? It looks like a castle. Shaped like a castle? Smells like a castle? Does it taste like a castle? Let's go in to look.
I thought you were talking about the tree.
Who are you?
Oh, hello.
Chat, for the record, they are labeled thief. They are labeled thief. I'm not a sociopath with a long history of violence. Stockades and everything. Oh my. Procedural generation strikes again. Let's go investigate, shall we? Just imagine, they're like, we heard some explosions down below. What is it? And then you just see a horse and a mage just...
Surprise, bitch! I have come for all your loot! Now empty the bags!
In the words of a great meme, surprise, motherfucker. The horse has suction... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bam, St. Crabber. Yeah, bam, hooray! Alright, that's all that was about. Okay, gotta get to the ground now. Alright, let's do this. We have seen the haunted forest biome. Now let us make our way to Tatambu. That would be one hell of a trip. So let's not do that. Let's make our way back, not to Anticlair. Let's do... What would be... I would love to travel. Begin!
God damn it!
Alright, fuck you guys. I swear to God, if I've been resting all... I deserve to be flogged. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'll just rest outside of the gates and I'll get attacked all the time.
Chat, you never said a thing! You never said a thing. I will remember this. You just let me rest outside of the city like a fool! Your cheapest room, Mr. Asham. I've had a very trying day. I had to fly over the walls of the city to get in. It was ridiculous. There are enemies nearby. Jazz hands! I got the Razman on my side! I will scat you to death. Who the fuck are you? Skippity bop boop ba dop doop bop me.
It's the Razman!
Victory is mine. Time for a nap. God damn it. Must I kill you all? Liz, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, you were streaming some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? You're on the second game now. How are you enjoying it?
God, more enemies.
I will burn this building down. I am underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck? Just Cybars. Ah! No, I'm busy. Remember Gurkha, Cybaris. Remember, sweet Gurkha. We're the bad people. So, Liz, we now have the totem. We are officially on endgame right now. And I'm just taking a wee little rest. And then we are going to take a look at a couple of the biomes we haven't seen. Yeah, don't tempt me, woman! I'm a married man! That's how British people talk. It's all jowls. It's like Richard Nixon just, "Arroo! We've been scammed again, people. Agnew, why is there a prostitute in my quarters?" I checked in at the right time. Welcome in, Conan. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having an excellent day. Hope the week's been good, guys. Oh, and of course Harold comes in with a clip. Harold catching me at my best moments. Okay, why can't I sleep? Okay, there we go. Fully healed. Good. We like that. We like that. Okay, where is the Mages Guild? There better be one. There better be one. Yam bam. Let us go. Doing good, doing good. Hope your week is going well too. It's been a weird week. It's been a really weird week. So, this is the first week. Ah, yes. Good. My brethren. This has been the first week of full-time voice acting, full-time content creation, and full-time work. Plus the stream. So, I feel strange. Not gonna lie. Not in a bad way, necessarily. It's such a monumental shift in the way that I have lived my life up to this point. You know, prior to that, should I start in a dungeon or not? Well, you're going to have the starting dungeon as your tutorial area. So what I would do is I would just survive that. That's job number one. If you survive the starting dungeon, you're going to be fine. But if you don't survive the starting dungeon, you might need some build advice just to help you get started in Daggerfall. Yeah, play it vanilla once so you can see what Unity has done for us. Totambu. Right. Let us find the capital city. Totambu. Too late! Honestly, Unity's the only way to play the game, so just go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do that. Do not worry yourself. Alright, I need to see the rainforest. You're not showing it to me. Therefore, I hate it here. Ooh, look! The architecture's different too. That is neat. That's really cool. Now, chat, I understand there's only leaves on the roof. It's not that much of a difference, but still. I'm gonna say that's pretty massive. Also, can I get a shout out for Harold and Liz in the chat? Guys, if you're not following Liz by the Sword and Harold the Hatter, and actually Conan streams as well, so a shout out for Conan as well. Great communities, great places to be. I've been hanging out in Liz's. I've been lurking a lot in Liz's streams, because I've been doing deficiency reports. I can't always chat, but I've been chilling a lot. What? Can you say hi to chat? Can you say hi? Hi. Say hi. All right, come here. Hello. Oh, hello. God, you just want to get all your shitty fur all over me? Yes, that's what you want. You just want to get all of your fur. Alright, now that I have a corgi on my lap, let's get my chair back where it needs to be. You're being a brat. Yeah, you know there's treats on the table. Yeah, you know there's treats on the table. Nothing of it, Liz. Nothing of it. I'm here to support. Alright. Cottage. So we have the inn. There we go. Okay, that's a hell of a name. Welcome to the Dead Griffin. Are you concerned? Are you concerned? What? This is Quinn, and Toby is upstairs. Quinn I have had... She is 9 this April. Yeah, Liz is a great time, and she communicates in sarcasm, which is a vibe. The moment I hear sarcasm, I'm just like, yes, you can stay. You are my people. Alright, so... let's just get out of the city. Can I have a drink? Is that allowed? It's not for you. Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. So we are now in the rainforest biome. It's honestly such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Do you like the back scratches? Daggerfall is still Buggerfall? Hey. Look, man. No. What? What? What is it? Can you say hi to chat? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey? Like all Americans, I relax by petting my dog. She gets Roddy rumbles whenever you pet her. Moon Runes, welcome in. Oh, dog, doogie. Doogie, you're a doogie. Quinn, you're a doogie. Do you know that? That's a technical term. Moon Runes, welcome in. Welcome to the game library, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the week has been excellent. There's a question of the day pinned at the top of chat, if you'd like. But if not, welcome in. We are just exploring some of the biomes of Daggerfall prior to ending the game. We just got the totem to end the main story, so we're going to be able to end the game soon. Do you want down now? Would you like down? You're not expressing your feelings. You're like, I want a treat. A treat is what I would like. Okay, let's go. Come here. So yeah, climbs affect... Warrior just died. So yeah, climbs affect skybox, ground textures, terrain, flats, weather tables, random enemy tables, building exteriors and interiors for homes, in guilds and shops, etc. I'm into it. That's difficult. There aren't many games I'd say have leveling systems that really strike me as superior to others. So there's standouts. So like, for example, there's the leveling system in Fable that allows you to experiment very heavily with different schools of heroism within the world of Albion. There's the leveling system of, I would say the Elder Scrolls, but specifically Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. They all have kind of a variation on the singular theme of a leveling system. Those are leveling systems that have a very unique interaction with the game world, I would say. BioWare games also have a very unique leveling up system. You've got Baldur's Gate, that gives you, like, D&D, like classes and stuff like that. If you don't have a favorite, that's completely fine. That was my thought when I made the question. Shall we go off the beaten path? I think yes. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. We might run into a village again. I'm gonna keep going until I reach a village. And then we'll travel to the next area. I wonder how close the next one is, though. Actually, do I have to guess? I don't think I do. So there's Tatamu. So it looks like we're heading to Morzima. Mormizari. I haven't played enough of it to know how I feel about it yet, but in Dread Delusion you level up by exploring. I think that's interesting. Ooh. Shit, I gotta play that game. God, I've gotta play that game. I keep seeing it on my Steam wishlist, and I'm like, soon. Yeah, that game has been on my radar for a while. I'm really hoping it's what I think it is, and it's basically Morrowind, but not Morrowind. Due to procedural generation used to create the world, there is no true identifiable areas of rainforests to see, for example, but its aesthetics. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. No, I absolutely adore traversal. Baldur's Gate 3 grants you bonus XP for doing things that fit your background. Like if you have the Sage background, you get XP from reading books. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. That kind of unique leveling system is exactly what I'm talking about. Precisely. Alright, now, no guilds. Ooh, there's one. Probably a temple, though. See what the guild is, but I think that we should just... Honestly, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for endgame. The story in Dread Delusion is very good, at least in the first little bit. I'm sure it continues, but I haven't gotten far enough to say. Really interesting lore. Yeah, I'm already sold, but... Ooh, I do like that bit. I didn't know that bit. Yeah, I suspect I have to tweak the EQ on my mic a little bit more. It sounds like the high end is a little bit up there. So there are little tweaks to be made, but... Yes, we are helping the awesomer of Orsinium. I'm gonna see how this goes, though. Though World of Daggerfall has its own custom height map, OG Daggerfall is pretty much flat everywhere. Yes, I do remember that. We did a little bit of traversal prior to me downloading that mod. But that's what I mean, like, Daggerfall Unity has turned this game into something like, ooh, super nice. So, do I just travel to... Ella, Game Corner, welcome in. Hello there. My favorite leveling scheme is probably Sable, where you aren't leveling up stats, but leveling the future of the main character and choosing your future life by what you choose to focus on doing. That sounds... I haven't played Sable. It's always been on my radar. It's a very handsome looking game, but I've never played it. Welcome in, by the way. That's a very good answer. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, so this was kind of my thought when I made the question of the day, which is, you know, what are some answers like that that might be, you know, a little bit out of pocket, I guess. These are the Chad orcs. After mercilessly massacring them by the hundreds by fireballs, of course. Look, man. Sable is very cozy. I accidentally found the fishing minigame and then spent 3 hours zooming about finding all the fish to level up. So, Is it the game I'm thinking of? I think it is. Let's just make sure. I've got Steam on my phone. Yep, it's exactly the game I'm thinking of. Yep. Yeah. That, like, it just looks like you just wanna be in that. Like, that's just so cozy. Let me have it. There we go. GPT, welcome in. I like the Elder Scrolls system, at least when people do not abuse it, hitting the essential NPC. Yeah, you know, that was one thing, my most recent video on all, like, short-form platforms. One of the issues that I had, I didn't want necessarily to share, like, a cheat kind of thing.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Ella. Yeah, I didn't so much want to provide, like, here's, like, the cheat way to get through the game. I wanted to... He made me do it! I wanted to just provide an understanding of the leveling system, and people can just, you know, just do as they may. I noticed someone mentioned Dread Delusion. It's a really good, unique game. Yeah. No, it's... I've seen the trailer. I'm sold on it. I just need to find the time to play it. Maybe that's what we do after Daggerfall. Maybe we give Dread Delusion a swing. The Orc had a club! A nation of orcs within my grasp. You have given my people a chance at freedom, Cyborus II. Should you ever recover the Mantella itself, I shall reward you thrice over for it. An unmistakable voice of Nafalga speaks softly in your head. I see that the totem has found its way into the hands of someone with royal blood. I think it's time you paid me another visit here in Shadunjant, Cyborus II. Your work is not yet done. What? More quests! Fuck yes! Yes! To Shadunjant! Fuck off! He had a club! I don't know if you're into horror, but there's an indie game, kind of like Kingsfield meets Silent Hill, I always recommend, called Labyrinth of the Demon King. Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises. Do with that information.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Mordecai! Welcome in.
Fire and war.
Chat, you know what to do. When the Dagoth wave plays, we dance. I'm writing something down.
Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Boondoggle! Mordecai!
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god.
Now, I'm going to assume...
I'm a god.
Vortica, I'm going to assume, since you said Morrow Raid, that you were playing some Morrowind. How was Morrowind? How was the... Actually, you're not on the Isle of Vardenfell. You're in Tamriel Rebuilt. You're doing all the things right now. Ah, you have a Dagoth. Well, two can play at this game. Two can play at this game. I, too, have a Dagoth which it is not letting me... Why is it being weird? No, give me my emotes. Release my emotes. It's hidden behind the pinned comment. I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. Somebody use my Dagoth emote. Somebody! Somebody help. Somebody help. I've lost control. Thank you, Conan. Thank you. I almost lost my cool there. I apologize. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer who has a focus on games history and the preservation of those games. Today we're playing The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. Ooh, sorry, one sec. Just gotta pause the game so I can scroll here. Bro's gonna play a 30-year game. I'm playing the long game, man. Daggerfall's a long game. You love game preservation? Well, you've come to the right place. That's what we do here. This is the game library, where we codify these games and the playing experience of them within a stream. I'm collecting PS3 library at home. Well, behind me, I have lots of physical media. One might say a little bit of a collection. It's not huge. It's not huge. But it's not the size that matters. It's how you use it. Have you seen how mods fixed it? The Dragonborn gets experienced by discovering location. Oh, sorry, I must have missed something. Completing quests, killing enemies. Oh, like the Skyrim system. Yeah, I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with GPT. I've got... Oh, I don't even want to know how many hours I have in Skyrim. I have a lot of hours in Skyrim. Your setup looks marvelous, honestly. Great collection, and of course, the faithful. Yes, the faithful Balbla. I named him Bulby. He is my friend, little Lipshire. There are different things I like and dislike about pretty much all Elder Scrolls games. Skyrim has some of the best visuals when it wants to, and actions felt more weighty. Oblivion feels like it has my favorite spell crafting. Lack of cast chance encourages making more powerful and expensive spells in addition to the spammable ones, while not being quite as min-maxy and exploitable as Daggerfall's. Morrowind gives you a lot of freedom. How's your voiceover booth, or whatever it's called, coming along? Yes, it is here. I can now touch it. It is real. It exists, and it's beside me right here. The microphone is set up. Microphone is plugged in. So I'm able to start recording my demos. I'm able to start recording voiceover now. Very happy about it. Very happy about it. It takes up a lot of space. It takes up a lot of space. Amazing personal room. One day I will do something. This takes time, and this was all because chat contributed to the stream. Chat purchased all of this. This is all you
I have
guys.
my principles, Lister. You think you can buy
This
me
was-
with promises of power and glory?
So,
Do you really think, okay, I'll do it?
thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Liz. Thank you.
This is the tale you seek.
So, that is my Bower Lake tomb seal from Fable. Of course, we have the map of Tamriel. We have the map of Vardenfell from an original copy of Morrowind. We have me giving therapy to Dagother in the corner here. We have my favorite CRPG, Siege of Avalon. Nobody knows about it. It is the namesake for the channel. This is the game that started it all for us. I got a sealed in-box version from one of the original developers, so this is one of my most prized possessions. And of course, Skyrim's incorrect, but I've got all the official cover art for The Elder Scrolls 3D printed beside me, because this is my favorite fantasy universe, bar none. So you are going to see lots of Elder Scrolls up in my house. I have not seen that mod.
You and
No,
watch
I've
you
not seen the
and
mod.
worship the ground you walk on.
Thank you. That Gale sound effect, yeah, exactly. Dagoth just needs, he does. Dagoth needs all the hugs, but don't eat his sweet roll. Don't eat the sweet roll. I just bought
Not the
Daggerfall t-shirt
Dagoth
from Graphic.
lasagna.
Nice. Yeah, I had to get these custom printed, because, like, nobody sells them. Nobody. And then we're ignoring this corner here, because everything that used to live where my booth is now had to get moved, and I have no space for it anymore. Alright, back to the game. We are back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. I have to go to Shajunjant. Alright. Ella, you didn't miss a damn thing. We were just talking about the room. And the stream setup and everything.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Not water. Ooh, I had a hiccup after that. Ugh, that was gross. Sorry about that, guys.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped in your mind.
Very well. I swear to God, if it's closed again, I will lose my fucking mind. Shadungeons is... Ooh, now I have the hiccups. I used to deliver pizzas. SpongeBob captured everything about it perfectly. The Krusty Krab pizza is the best pizza for you and me. I watch SpongeBob. How'd I do, chat? How did I do? That's what Boondoggle does in his car. When he delivers pizzas. Actually, if we're being SpongeBob accurate, he doesn't drive. He doesn't drive at all. So, I just wrote the game down to check it out. So, here, give me a mo. Let's begin our travels. Let's see here. Labyrinth. Labyrinth of the Demon King.
Marvelous.
Why is there a hype train? What is happening? What have you done? What have you all done? Why are you being nice to me and shit? What have you done? No, it looks like an interesting game.
This is the tale you seek.
Thank you for the sub, Ella. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. Yeah, that's on my wish list now. That's a thing I need in my life. Very much so, yes. Oh, hello. Right, juke it. Juke it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's going well. It's going fine. It's going fine. Fuck off. Come to me. Fight me on my terms. Yes, come to me. Hand over the totem or we'll slaughter you where you stand. Well, are you going to give it to us or make us take it from you? No, I'm not giving it to you. Eat fire. Silly. No knight I've ever seen. So uncivilized. Well. Welcome back to Shadungeon, everyone. We're gonna be here for a while. The face of a man who just went through PTSD flashbacks, exactly. Fist? Fist still works on that, right? What are you referring to? Now that I think of it, why can't you just explode a door in Daggerfall? There's probably a mod for that. Not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, hello. Do I speak French? No. I used to. I used to parlez-vous français, but now I can count a little bit. I took French from, ooh, God, kindergarten all the way to grade 7. And then I moved to the United States, and I wasn't speaking French anymore, so I lost all of my knowledge. Every last bit of it. And then I took a bit of German, and I lost that too. B-Tech, welcome in. It's been way too long since I've heard that sweet voice. How is it on the new microphone, B? How is it? Tell me everything. And how have you been, my man? How's the new job? The only thing I can say in French are croissant and c'est la vie. And parlez-vous français? Hey, that's some French. That is some French. Maybe I should use Wiki to ease the pain. No, brute force. I squish you. And actually, I guess I do know a little bit more French than I let on. Because that was actually a remarkable amount of French I whipped out there. Don't want to see you turn into a tortured artist too badly. It's okay, Dragon. I think I'll live. I think I will live. It's not my first rodeo. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Seriously, you do not have to do that. But it is massively appreciated when you do. Like I said, it supports the channel a lot. Allows me to get new games, and actually, speaking of new games for the channel, you might have seen it if you're on the Discord. By the way, if you're not on the Discord, ! Discord in chat. This works on YouTube and Twitch. But I got a new game. So this is Sony's attempt at Legend of Zelda, basically. And not a lot of people play it. So I decided that we would give it a whirl.
He looks like the Hat Kid.
That's how peaceful it's been. Okay, now... what did these do? Right, okay. Can't take any more gold. So we'll just live with this. There's another lever, though. There were just 2. Oh, there it is. It's blending in. Ooh. Yes, okay. But yeah, I was toying around with the idea of playing Legend of Zelda on the channel, and then I realized, you know, Legend of Zelda doesn't really serve the purpose of the channel, which is to preserve game history. And there is a game that is like Legend of Zelda, that competed with Legend of Zelda, that not as many people know about, and that is Dark Cloud. So I decided, since I've never played Dark Cloud, that I would give it a shot. Have you ever played the thing on PS2? Yes. Yep, I played that. That scared the shit out of me as a kid. And for the record, because I know some people are wondering, I am 30. Ooh. My favorite Zelda game is Okami. Yeah, that one's on the list too. I did see that one as well. Okay.
You Inwa.
Cheer 1000.
Jet.
I was too late for the hype train, but whatever, JetBlue 11 son.
Jolly cooperation, my friend. I squish you all. Victory is mine. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Seriously, it's never necessary, but seriously, it's much appreciated.
Hello
Keeps
there.
the stream going. It's going well. I was explaining to Chad, it's been a weird week. I finally got put on a waiting list for surgery for my deviated septum, my severely deviated septum. So I will, for the first time in my life, be able to breathe out of my left nostril. And I'm kind of scared what my voice is going to sound like, because the way I sound is kind of part and parcel of the fact that I can barely breathe most of the time. At least when I'm speaking. So that's going to be fun. But the waiting list is like a year, I think, because it's Canada. Ooh. So nostalgic. It is. Oh. I see what you're doing there. I see what you were doing. Do you do breathing exercises? Absolutely. I do voice acting every day. I do breathing exercises every single day. It is part of my warm-ups before I do breathing exercises, I do tongue twisters, everything. All right. Now, my favorite breathing exercises is actually it's the Wim Hof method. Yes, I do. So the Wim Hof method is, it's not really like his method, but have I done it? Fuck yeah. You're goddamn right I have. I'm a professional. Welcome back, Vortica. Oh, hey, hello. Yes, I sell seashells by the seashore. And just because you doubted my tongue twister capabilities, Badaka Padaka Bodoko Podoko Bidiki Pidiki Buduku Puduku Bedige Pedige. Voice acting! I don't know how it happened, since normally I'm bad at speaking.
Naravar, the
Like,
Argonians
I'll
stole my
blank and
McNuggets.
stutter for some reason. I'm pretty good at tongue twisters. That is curious, because tongue twisters are the solution. Tongue twisters are the solution to that problem, because you're basically doing a tongue twister closes the mind-body connection. So, having to think before you speak, right? That lessens the time that it takes. And yeah, like the best breathing exercises, honestly guys, if you haven't breathed enough, just breathe. Like seriously, just in 5, hold 5, out 5. And that will just massively That'll relax you so much that it'll make you feel so much better. Now, if you do what I do, and you meditate on breath, my goal isn't necessarily to... yeah, Vortica's here. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly can't believe I got to her so fast. But what I do is I actually... My breath exercise is actually to oxygenate my blood. So what I'll do is I will do the forceful breaths, just diaphragmatic breathing, forceful breaths, and I'll do that for about 30 seconds. Just forceful breaths. Basically a breath per second. And when that's done, I will breathe in, hold, and just hold for as long as you can. Hold for as long as you can, and then... and then you wait. And if you've done enough forceful breaths, you've oxygenated your blood enough that you don't need to inhale for like a minute, 2 minutes. And this is a very kind of meditative state that you get into. And then, when you need breath, you just hold, and then you're done. It's great meditation. Great meditation.
Nephalia! Only crowned heads will hold the totem true. First one, who killed, but did not kill another. Second one, who is too devoured, but is young. Third is one who made one slave and many free. Fourth and fifth are two who compete for mud. Sixth is one who brings a home to the homeless. Seventh is one who lords all, but does not lord at all. I do not know of these 7. I do not know who of these 7 is most worthy of the power. For too long have I let my passions make me mad. Sometimes the fate of the world hang on the...
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
You have chosen who will command Great Numidium. You bear the burden for the consequence. I send you now to the Mantellan cracks, the safeguarded prison of the Mantella. Look for a green jewel of unusual size. Merely touch the Mantella, and it is freed. You will be transported back to my side.
Ah! Jazz hands, chat. Jazz hands at the ready. What the fuck? Just flying around with your tig old biddies out. Have you no decorum?
I will not be seduced! Never again. Not after Sweet Gurkha.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, hello.
There's another naked Nord. There's another one.
The nudity is unnecessary. Oh! All right, woof. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Excuse me, gentlemen, while I have a humiliating panic attack under the scanner table.
Ooh, that's a lot of gold you carry, sir. Was ist das? Are these switches?
Hey chat, welcome to Play Any Books Lately.
That was a moment of weakness. Chat got me sauced up. Okay, so that's clearly incorrect. So let's not do that again, shall we? There's so many naked Nords, Conan. There's so many naked Nords. All I'm gonna say is Solstheim. That's all I'm gonna say. Interesting. When I've about it, oh yes, the physiologic sigh, yes. So actually, this is a good idea for anyone who has anxiety. This
You
is
can go
called
like my balls, am I right?
Other than that, you can do the physiologic sigh if you're having an anxious moment. So, what you do is you breathe in. And then you sneak one extra inhale in, forcefully. And then forcefully exhale. So, in sequence, it would look like this. And you want to make sure that it is a full exhale. Why the sharp inhale at the end? Because when you do that sharp inhale, you're actually going to... It's something about oxygenating the blood and purging CO2 from your lungs. Because you never fully exhale that out, right? So, just... And when you inhale, it should be really forceful. Just you can be having a full-blown panic attack, and this will help. It might not get rid of the panic attack, but it will help. It's very, very powerful. Very powerful. Whenever I'm, incredibly stressed, I do that. Alright, so... Nifalga sent me to the Mantellan Crux to find the Mantella, the heart of the Great Numidium. It is supposed to be a big green gem. All I have to do is touch it. Okay. See if that did anything. Nice try, asshole! Right, now we actually have to figure out what to do. So we have a Daedra head here, no interaction needed. Then we have the door puzzle down there. Now, I'm assuming the door puzzle opens access to this room with the Daedra Lord. So what would the order be? That really hurts. Do I have a lifeline that I can call? Because I'm not sure what to do here. The good old witch stole my clothes moment. Damn witches. Once I get my axe back, they'll never see it coming. However, since you're not wearing clothes, I very much assure you they will. Yes, you do. These doors are a red herring. They are a red herring. The doors are a red herring. Doors are a red herring. Okay, there's something else there. Okay, let's look around very carefully. Let's get back up to the top. Okay, so I see up here another door. Let's see. Just want to see what's up here. Interesting, okay. Let's make our way down. I think that's what I did to start. Let's just see again. Ah, okay. Okay. So where that Danger Lord was a complete red herring. That lets me up here. Perfect. In we go. Nice. Alright. Back to it. No room for all this gold, unfortunately. I'm fully encumbered. Okay, I'm looking for a green gem. Green gem. There was another entryway. There's another one. So that might have been the wrong one. Well, only one way to find out. Let's keep going. Path behind me. I don't know why I keep looking at their inventory. Dwarven boots are heavy armor. Can't wear those because of my phobia. Okay. So I need to find a switch. Where is the switch? Who's got the switch, damn it? Okay, so nothing there. No interacts. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It is. That is literally every dungeon in the game, my dude. That is every single one. I love how everyone's just dogpiling on a dragon, just like, dude, that's all of them. And you are right, that is all of them. But this one is specifically designed to be a maze. It's not accidentally a maze. It is designed to be. Interesting. Alright. So I think this might be a dead end. In which case, let's travel down again. Ooh, please. Do not be locked. You are not good. Good. Okay, so that's the southernmost door. I don't know how it works in Daggerfall, but in Morrowind, the magicka you gain from resting isn't percentage based. So if you have a lot of magicka, like with the Mantle of Woe, you'll be resting for like 20 to 30 real seconds before it's full. Yeah. A tricky word that people... Tricky word for those who don't talk. I probably won't say it with the accent, but parallelepipedo? Parallelepipedo. Parallelepipedo. No accent, but parallelepipedo. There you go. Hopefully I didn't botch it too badly. Okay, and then there's this one. Okay, so that's the southern. Wait. Okay, no, we're good, Oh, shit, that was water breathing. Not good. Oh, why is everything dark? My key light is making this so hard, I'm like... Where is it? Ah, it's not off. Okay. Okay, so I opened that one. So it's this one, probably. There. Am I going the right way? Yes. Good. Right there. Don't run out. Oh, thank God. Oh, hi. Nice. Oh, hello. Is there one over here? Okay, so there's the doors. So there's one to the south, which opened up this guy. There's one to the north, which opened up this guy. And then there's one to the east that hurts me. And then there's one to the west that didn't. So I wonder if there's anything down here. Ah, there it is. There it is. I see you. I see you, sucker. Do not die, Cyvarus II. It's the meta. I feel like they really undersell just how convenient being able to rest to regen, or just wait for passive regen is in Oblivion. Oh, you're saying like going Apprentice Mage versus Atronach Mage. I see. In Daggerfall, magical regen is always 8 hours of rest to fully recharge from 0 for every character, and there's no other factors. There's no real-time recovery, only through resting. I think that the magery in Daggerfall is arguably just as, or... Well, the spell crafting in Morrowind is irrefutably better. But I'm having a really good time being a mage in this game. Like, I think the spells and everything are just really well sorted in this. Oh, fuck! Whoo! You big bad. You big bad. Okay, that is mind-numbingly unhelpful. Grab some magicka. Spellcasting seems really highly extremely powerful in Daggerfall, even more so than other games, just because you can absorb your own spells. Yes. Yes. Well, not always. There's a specific build that is normally used. So you have to be an Altmer, from what I've been told. So, race specific, and then it has to be splash damage spells. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 I will take damage for that. I care not. Where are... So I went to that one. Now that one's open. There's also a barrier right here. Altmer doesn't matter. Their race advantage is paralysis immune. Ah, I see. The way it was explained to me is that spell absorption was race specific to the Altmer. She's back! She's back. Okay, so we've been to every area. I have not been around here. The doors are a red herring. P is pronounced P. Acute accent makes syllable stress strong. Ah, I see. Yes. Halfway done with the polish. This would definitely be awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, you're like, you're working so hard on this video, and I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm genuinely so excited for it. So that door hurt me. There's a lever there. Never, Audie, never. This is clear as mud. There it is. Let's get up here. Okay. So there's got to be some combination of those doors that works for these. No. No. No, it's up here. In OG Daggerfall, you could cheese the difficulty dagger by picking Altmer and then taking Paralysis Weakness, which is then cancelled out by the racial advantage. Ah, yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Shit. So what combination would I need? Yeah. Yeah, like still a viable build. And that is the build I went with, is the Altmer Cheese Mage. Sorry, I got an itch in my ear. Ugh. Let us not die, shall we? Whew. Disorienting. Frost Blue! Welcome in, my friend. Raiders, welcome in. Hope you are well. Someone to Dark Ages. Okay, I'm not going to the chat page because I need to finish this puzzle. We're running out of time, and I want to try and beat the game. I want to try and beat the game tonight.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
So many of the Elder Scrolls mechanics that would have been absolutely amazing
I'm a god.
but instead
How can you kill a god?
advantages and disadvantages. Yes. Yes.
I'm a god.
If they were smart, they would reintroduce
I'm a god.
Okay, so... There were no switches or levers down here. None there. There are some up here, but I can't get through the barriers. And there's nothing here. There is a lever underneath me. Right here. Froz, how are you enjoying Dune Dark Ages? Hope the game has been enjoyable for you. So we have a barrier. Yeah, all that's mapped out. Okay, so the doors provide access to this, and they do affect barriers. So I wonder what would happen if I simply open them all. That does nothing. Sweet nothing. So that does nothing there. What about up here? Nothing. In the words of the great Willy Wonka, you get nothing! You lose, sir! day, sir. Dev's like, Ow. Okay, need to go this way again. Ooh, hello. Okay, that does nothing. Ooh, what is... That's disorienting. I gotta think for a sec. So, I got the southmost door. That does nothing here. Nothing here. I don't see any openings. Like, these were all closed. This was the only one that was open. Now, there were no switches that I could find in this area. What am I missing? What am I missing? This is definitely an important area. I have to do something here. But then this has a switch. That lever controls the elevator. That's irrelevant. This lever... I need to get to this. That's... I have surety of that. I need to get to this. But do these have relevance? Yeah, there's nothing here other than treasure. There's nothing here other than treasure. Or is there? I feel like I need to go back. There's that head at the beginning, too. That wouldn't be there for nothing, I'm sure of it. Nothing here is here for nothing. It's all here to fuck with me. Julian, you sick son of a bitch! He's laughing somewhere. He is laughing at me. Yeah, so that's unlocked. Does this do... Nothing. You know what I mean, Dev. Dev's like, I have no idea what you mean. Coming back up here is not gonna do anything. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm not spoiling any more than that. It's that. So this casts an enchantment dragon, and then I need to go to this. Which then has a lever, which will then unlock one of these rooms. It's all coming together. Don't you worry. It's all coming together. I am being really quiet because I'm thinking. Not normally able to do a heckin' think. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I don't have the spell points. Fuck, 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 fuck! No! No! Oh! 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 Almost lost my cool there. Okay. Let's take another rest. Get fully healed. And then we'll head up to that room. Hello! We have leveled up. Excellent. Alright, well, we're definitely upping speed. Alright. Let's fly, bitches. This is so disorienting. Ugh. Yucky. Just flying in blackness right now. You guys can probably see a lot clearer than I can. Because my key light, unless I just crank the brightness on my monitor, it's not gonna be that much better. Okay, so then I can head this way. Oh, please be down, please be down, please be down. Just going to war. You fell through the floor. Nice. You have now been initiated. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. Ah! There we are. Perfect. Alright. Shit. Hello. They're so tanky. I hate them. Okay, so that opens that up. Now what? So do I... Do I head back now? Alright. Cheese Lord spams cheese balls. I do. I admit it readily. I admit it! I will use the cheese to my advantage. As someone who cheese has betrayed many a time, it owes me for the pain it has caused. Cheese? Cheese for no one. Or cheese for everyone. I think that sounds better. Cheese for everyone. What the fuck? Oh dear God. Ooh, depth perception. Was my Sheogorath okay, chat? Did I do an okay Sheogorath? I hope I did an okay Sheogorath. I hope I haven't shamed my ancestors. Ooh, 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 ooh. You wanna fight me? Let's go. Let's go! Come on! Come on! You undead punks. Freaking undead punks. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, Serbius, have a good night. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. Much appreciated. Chat, could we get some good nights for Serbius in the YouTube chat? Oh, okay. Okay, ads are running. I want to beat this tonight. So, I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to get back to this. So, I'm just going to save again. Gonna leave you with the clips, and then I will see you soon.
Again? Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? He wants the bran flakes. I know, he can't resist. They have corn and bran. He needs fiber. It's to wash down the human. Little known fact, humans do not have a lot of fiber. That was work. Oh, okay, I'm not talking to you anymore.
Not my fault!
Chat, say hello to Mrs. Books.
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
I know exactly what voice you want me to read it in as well. I know exactly what voice you want me to go for. Okay, let me pull it up.
Shotgun-chan, desune.
Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I think we got it. As long as I don't get gang-banged by the cultists again, I think we'll be okay. No. Why are they humming at me? They're whistling in my ear! This is pretty. I'm gonna stand up here. Hopefully I don't get mobbed.
What can I do for you?
All right, we are back. We are back. Okay, let's do this. So, on the correct platform, down we go. Do not fall. Do not fall. God, he's angry. Why is everyone so angry? I'm gonna levitate because I do not want to fall here. Yeah, that's pushing me up. Where are we going? Oh, jerk ops. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. Okay, it was pretty fun. Didn't finish the dungeon because I was exploring a lot. You just did the intro dungeon, Dub? You just did the intro? Ooh, this is taking me, like, far, far up. Oh, shit. Oh, the dungeons are just egregious. They're obnoxious. Whoop. Okay, so that takes me up here. Okay. use this lever. Okay, let's take this. Oh shit! He absorbed the spell! Prepare to die! This is really not the way I should be fighting this guy. Okay, at least I'm absorbing all his magic. That's nice. Ah! Good, Mana's back. His spells were his undoing. Victory's mine. Rejoice we conquer! Okay, so getting up here is going to be important. But why? That must be what that is. Let's get back up here. Oh, what's this? Nice. Okay. Do a quick little resty-poo. Fully healed. Nice. Who the fuck are you? Rodane Hearthheart. I guard the way. Speak only my name, and I shall grant you passage. Let's see. He guards the way. Speak only his name. Rodane. His name is not Rodane. What would his name be? Speak only his name. What would his name be? Well, I used his name. Oh, is that what I did? Is that what I did? Yep. You heard his name once before. You heard his name once before. Could you, like, allude it to me, Dragon, without, like, flat out telling me? I should remember this. Is he the Imperial Battle Mage? Is that who this is? Is he the Imperial Battle Mage? It's not literally the name he has. That's just the random name given by the mod. Ah, I see. So, I'm thinking he might have been Tiber Septim's Battle Mage. If he guards the way to the gem to the Mentellan. What would his name be? Does Nafalga hint at it? Because I'm pretty sure I remember what it is. Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. Because I looked at one of the graves earlier in the dungeon. Oh, okay, Dragon's answering that. Yeah, there was a headstone earlier in the dungeon when I killed those vampires. Oh, hello. Okay, where are we going here? Okay, so that opens that. So what opens the trap door? This is clearly where I need to be. Or is it? Or is it? Might not be. No, there might be another area. Okay, up we go. There might be another spot that switch opened up. Oh, come on. Let me out. Let me out! Ooh. Okay, so there's that area there. Okay, I think I have to go down this way. Ooh, ow. Still need one of those graves? What do you mean, dragon? So I'm coming down. Oh, right, because that brought me all the way up. Okay. So let's head back down to here. Is it this one? Here lies the spirit of benefactor. Yep. So there's this one. And this one. Yeah, so one of them did something. Okay. Cool. Let's head back up. Now the question is that all I need? Okay, lever down. Nope. 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 Okay, so... Benefactor was up there. He guards the way. Open this. I went down to the gravestones. Only one of them gave an input, when I poked it. Let's head back down. Okay, that's the Lish. It's the gargoyle I slew. This is a very grave matter indeed. Hopefully the reward won't be dirt cheap as you do. No, this is endgame, so it's huge. Does the same squeal sound effect for the Mastermind in Doom. Okay, go back to the pyramid. Okay. You're the boss. Back to the pyramid. Down we go. I made a series of bad jokes involving graves there. I know. I elected not to think less of you for it. I don't have to go back to the benefactor, because that's all that's there. So what more? What more is there to do here? Interacted with the grave. Is there something that opens up elsewhere? No, that's all. Is it because I had the lever hit dragon? Is that why? Because this lever was hit. So should I hit that again and then head back up? Shouldn't make a difference. The lever only controls the elevator. Gotcha. And it is this one, right? It's this one. Okay, so there's two sounds it makes. Makes like a clank, and then it makes like a buzz. They're both kind of buzzes, actually, but whatever. Semantics. So I'm assuming one of those sounds means open, and one of those sounds means close. Yep. Yep! I just poked it too many times. Alright, let's do this. Holy crap. I'm swinging quick now. Jeez. There's another trap door. How do we get this one? How do we get this one? So that lets me down there. That's that trapdoor. So how? No triggers. No triggers. Damn it. Do I send this back up? Maybe that's how. Nope. Damn it. Where previously in the dungeon would this be? There's a cavern that you haven't been to in the side of the graveyard island. Side of the graveyard island. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I wasn't, that wasn't unlocked. That was locked. So I just assumed it had to be skipped over for a while. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, back up we go. Back up we go. Oh yeah, you guys are having a way better time with the view than I am. I am just like... the light is just like... But it makes the video look good, so I suffer. I suffer for you, chat. I suffer for you. Okay, now. Down into the area, down into the depths, the bowels. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, this is Aetherius, right? Like, we're in the Nether right now. I'm enjoying this dark void rock hopping. Yeah, it's the realm of Aetherius. That's what I thought. Could this elevator go any slower? Ah, well, if this is heaven. There's vampires in heaven, really? I call bullshit. Daedra, I believe. Daedra, I believe. But I will not accept a vampire. Dirty creatures. Get blood everywhere. It's disgusting. Alright, well I might as well have a sip of water. Ironically, Daedra don't fit in Aetherius, since they are usually in Oblivion. The Daedra were the selfish ones. They kept their mortal forms, but they were banished. Good lord. They better have a sandwich down here or something. I'm getting hungry. Suck it, chumps. At least the Shivering Isles are livable, indeed. Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? We're just gonna ignore that inconsistency. We're just going to accept the saber-toothed tigers in the ethereal realm, fighting a fire Atronach. Yep. We're just going to accept that as par for the course. Whoop, heading down. Alright, I think they killed each other. Okay, I think we are officially in good shape. After this. After these messages. What the? We have a switch. The last pure human from Doctor Who, yep. Okay, so where would I have a switch down here? Oh, okay, there we go. Just had to punch the face. There we go. Alright, now a very slow elevator once again. Let us have another sip of water. To make up for all the soda that I just had. Pop, as us Canadians would call it. Good God, this is painful. Can I, like... Is that, like, what's the plan here, dude? We're gonna come up here. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. Whoa! Hi! That was damage. Okay. Cool. Alright. Just going to assume... Gonna whack that just to bring it up, just in case. They're too big to fit in soul gems. We'll just make a bigger soul gem. Alright. What was that? Okay, that was probably a trap, if I had to guess. Ooh, another lever. We'll pull the lever, Kronk. I never pull the wrong lever. Ooh. I like being teleported to random places. I'm in danger. Oh, hi. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work on you. That's not gonna work either. Fuck me. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? Okay. That might have been the wrong lever, chat. That might have been the wrong lever. Okay, let's save our game again. Just doing all the divergent saves right now because I learned my lesson. Oh, that's, shitty. Alright. Guess we're gonna be using the load game function often. Okay, that's good. Kinky. Okay, one sec. So I'm facing north right now. Let's brute force this a little bit. Okay, so I've got 2 doors on either side. Of the totems. This is a very rough sketch. Do not judge me. Right, so that is safe. That is safe. That is TBD. That is safe. That is not safe. That is safe. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. Okay, so safe, 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 safe. You. Give me all your goods. Let's go. Nice. Brute force it is. Sometimes all you need, chat, is a pen and some paper. You can figure out anything. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Dance with me, chat. Dance with me. Don't mind the severed heads. No, they can't hurt you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we're vibing right now. Oh yes. Yes. The flaming realms of hell. Give us the green gem crabs. Heaven has been invaded. Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not say you could do that. That is unwanted touching. Hear me. The blind god is a jealous god. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. Hear me. Alright, blind god. Now, do I have to do them all? That's my question. That's my question. Okay, I think I just pick a path, and then it's fine. Check yourself! Okay, bonk.
said bonk. Ah! Damn it! No! I failed. Okay, so do I just pass? Okay. Thanks, Julian. There we go. Okay, let's... There we go. I can see where Marwyn got its ice projectile model. Yep. Bethesda was poor, so they recycled everything. Whoop. Hello. That was teleportation. Okay. Where else do I go, though? That was a locked door. And I am out of, well, not entirely out of magic, but I'm out of magic enough. Oh, shit. Ah! Dang it! God damn it, Julian. Mr. LeFay. You rat bastard. You just straight up rat bastard. Okay. Okay, I cannot rest. There are enemies nearby. Okay, that one's not doing anything. Interesting. So, one of these paths... Woo! Ah! Dang it. Melee ain't gonna work. Okay, let's get away from the enemies if we can. Get that sweet, sweet mana. Just take it. Take a nap. Take a nap. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna slay all of these guys, so they're not in my way. Boom. Nice. Who the fuck? Cheese for everyone! Alright, what do you have to say, buddy boy? Ah, at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. A dreary place, don't you agree? Guarded by pompous upstarts. He's no more god than I am. We'll carry on. We'll meet again soon, unless you are not as foolhardy as you appear. Okay, so that was Sheogorath, for God's sake. How'd I do, Chad? How was my Sheogorath? How'd I do?
So this path? Less Satan, more Loki, really.
Fuck! God damn it!
Now I know what to do. Now I know what these are for. Let's make our way down. Have I considered not... You know what? That's not a thing. No. No, I will die over and over again. We must look to the heavens. Nice, nice. This is an area I have or have not been. I have been. Okay. So that one transports me. Weird flex, but okay. Okay, so not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Hey Chad, have I tried not dying? Okay, let's take him down. It does. It does. It makes me wish I was back in the old wilderness. Back in the old wilderness. There's one step to this puzzle. Step 1, solve it. I agree. I agree. Step 2, accomplish it.
Which I have yet to do. God damn it.
Alright, let's do... So not any of these. Not this one. There was nothing after that one. So... there's also this, and... was there any more after this? I don't think there were. No. Okay. Just make sure levitation is on, and I don't think I will die. I said don't think I will die. There's still a chance. There's always a chance. Okay. That didn't do anything. Okay, go narrow this down as much as we can. Oh boy. Nothing gets the blood pumping quite like that. Step. Nothing. Profit. Okay, we have heard you. You have spoken. Sharky! Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we're not gonna go to the chat screen because I'm trying to solve a puzzle right now. But chat, could we please get some hypes for just a Sharky?
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
Right.
Oh, oh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Star Sand
intoxicating it is.
Island.
I'm a god.
Vanilog,
How can you
welcome
kill a
in.
God? Shame on you, sweet Barabar. I'm a god.
I got raid run. Literally doing it 3.
I'm a
Oh my
god.
god. Okay, alright. Jessa, thank you so much for the raid. Good luck on the run. Raiders, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer, and my channel focuses on games history and the preservation of those games. Today, we're playing The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. And I'm trying to solve a puzzle right now, so normally I would go to my chatting screen for this, but I want to solve this because I'm already staying up late. We are brute forcing the shit out of this puzzle. Okay.
A new hand touches the
Vanilog,
beacon.
thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome officially to the game library. I will be a little quiet because I'm trying to do a brain right now. What the shit? Okay, that was uncool. That was uncool. That was very uncool. Okay, let's try... Well, Jessa, to be fair, I am a voice actor. The blind god is a jealous god. Let his true servants lift up their eyes unto him, and the way will be easy. His true servants lift up their eyes. Okay, there must be a difference. Is there any difference between these skulls? Max follows. Never heard that. Max follows. I didn't know that, I didn't know that was a thing. I appreciate you made an exception for me, Vanilog. As long as I'm levitating, I won't die. Bet. You sure about that? You sure about that? Because I think, even if you levitate, you die. Okay, so this path... This is the one that teleports me. Okay. That's the one that kills me. Alright, kill. If you levitate, you will die. Apparently. Okay, that is faster. So do I start with this one? Yes. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, you don't kill me. You kill me. You move me, I think. Your way will be easy. That was rude. That was very rude. Honestly, fuck these guys. Okay. Okay, gotta get... I think we have to get them all spinning in sequence. That's the problem. Okay, and that one just takes me away. That one's spinning. That one kills me, so I have to avoid it. Not die in the process, please and thank you. Lava rave walls, always. Okay, avoid him, because he kills people. People completed games in 1996? I used to just fail the second level of every game forever. I feel that. Honestly, the one hardest part about game preservation is selling shit like this to people. It's like, yeah, it's fun! It's fun! It's fun! I'm having fun right now! You see? Fun! So much fun! Yeah, exactly. You had to be there! You don't understand. I'm just more cultured than you are. Just don't understand the complexities. Well, good day to you, sir. Same, I don't think I finished many games. I don't think I finished Morrowind for at least a decade. Oh, good lord. Yes, well, and the other thing with Daggerfall is you needed the manual. You absolutely had to have the manual. Okay, so that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to drop a lifeline here. What am I missing? Because I'm trying to figure out the sequence. I'm just kind of blazing through it, and I'm trying to figure out the sequence here. And it is not going my way. Because some of these will teleport me around, which is fine. Some of these just spin. Some of these just automatically teleport me whenever I pass them. Okay. Shit. Do I have to get all the ones that will spin spinning? Is that the aim? Okay, that kills. I think that's everything that's everything on this path. So let's see. The head made a comment about the blind god in the center. The aim is to get the ones that can move without killing you to face the giant head in the center. So they stop spinning. Interesting. I'm reading a walkthrough and it still makes no sense. No, I don't think I can. I think I just have to spin them until they stop. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Fuck. Holy hell. The ones that spin are useless. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow! Hello. I don't know what I did, but I win. I don't know. I have no idea what I did. I have no idea what I did. I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We will take it.
Ah, at last! I was beginning to think you wouldn't get this far. A dreary place, don't you agree? And guarded by a pompous upstart. He's no more god than I am. Well, carry on. We will meet again soon. Unless you're not as foolhardy as you appear. Cheese for everyone!
Oh, shit. Good lord. Good lord! Let me down. Your share of mimicry is honestly pretty great. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Okay. 1 speaks for me. 2 serve me. 6 protect me. How many defy me? So 1 skull. 1 killed me. Yeah, 1 killed me. Holy shit. Okay, that is a very magical lock. Julian LeFay, you are a sick son of a bitch. Alright. There we go. So each of these will possibly unlock the door for me. Okay. Alright. Not you. How about you? Ooh. You have a nice stick. Okay. So this is coming full circle here. Ah, okay, perfect. So that just transported me to the end. And people ridiculed me for calling this a maze. People didn't ridicule you, they just said that everywhere is a maze. Okay, so that got me out. Yeah, that's the room. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Ads are running, so I'm gonna try and avoid story if I can help it. Yeah, this is a maze. This is a fuck you maze. This isn't just maze. This is fuck you. You want to beat the game? All right. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let's try and beat the game, big boy. Let's try and beat the game. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. I'm failing, but I'm trying. Oh, dear. All right. Okay, we're doing okay. Yo, dog, I heard you like mazes. There we go. Woof! Hollow? Bro! This is insane. Okay. So make our way down, I guess? That's not gonna help. Down further! Okay, so there's the elevator. What the shit? Son of a bitch! I swear to God, you try skooma one time. Once! Come here, all of you. You all die, now. I squish you all. Stop laughing at me. You got jokes? You got jokes? I got jokes too. I think this is hilarious. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You have not missed any story at all. However, we have Daedric lords laughing at us right now, and I am getting grumpy at them. Holy shit. Okay. That's... oh dear. Dear God! Oh. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Hello.
Masera.
What? Sheridan, welcome in. All right. Ooh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Where are we going? Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay. So it just got eaten. But why? I feel like I am on all of the drugs right now. What? the fuck is happening to me right now? Okay, I'm about to lose my flight. Ow. Okay, there's a sword there. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna rest. We have enemies nearby. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! Wow. Wow. When did that get lifted? Game, what is happening right now? Good God. Good God. Okay, there's a room over here. You all go down. I'm sorry, you're annoying. The hardest puzzle of them all, to the point that this place is off the walls nonsensical. It is. Like, there's no the thing that's getting me right now is that there's barely any context for each one of these. That's what kills me. Sometimes literally what kills me. Sometimes literally what kills me. My God. Oh no, this is insanity. Okay. Right, this bit. Save our game again. There should be a giant crossbow at the bottom. You gotta walk on it from what I recall. Great. Day Hiker, there's a reason Morrowind is my favorite. And Daggerfall is losing my good grace. I will say that much. Holy crap. Come on, up you go. That is fair. That is fair, Dev. That is fair. But it still sucks. Come on, up you go. On your bike. Come on. There you go. There we go. Okay. Now. Right, the crossbow was new. So we get the crossbow, and then we use that. Honestly, guys, I feel like I smoked some bad weed. That's what this puzzle feels like. This is ridiculous!
thought you were joking! I even wrote it in my diary. Veronica told a very funny joke today.
Don't ever buy the moon sugar gas station moon sugar. No. Never, never.
What the shit? Do I want to be standing here? I don't think I do. Whoa! Whoa. Oh! What the shit? Okay. I think we are now in moderately the realm of sanity again. Oh. I was like, I'm gonna beat the game tonight.
Guess what? I'm now the bitch of Julian LaFay and Ted Peterson. One eternity later. Exactly.
Oh, they're doing epic battle. Whoa! I say no touch. No touchy. Whoa!
God, the enemies are just beefcakes, too. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just levitating over all this shit. 'Cause why not? I can.
I am Cyrus II.
Fucking finally! Okay. Alright. Now. If I weren't a mage, I wouldn't be able to do this, but I am a mage, so I can do this.
The Mantella! Yes! Fuck. God damn it!
No, no, we're no. I'm not missing that. Never. Freaking clicking through dialogue. Again. Classic books. Just clicking through dialogue. Okay, ooh, hello. Sup, beefcake? There we go. Alright. Now let's grab the Mantella. And this time we're going to read the dialogue, damn it. Nafalga cackles.
Not so fast, Cyrus II. Don't you want to see the result of your handiwork? Look now into the book of time. Read upon its pages the history of what shall pass within the next few days. Read fate as it shall be recorded upon the Elder Scrolls.
Under the command of Gortwalk, Dominion destroys the other powers of Neelian Bay, Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest. The new Orcish homeland is carved out in Melcinia, and the Empire will never be able to dispute Gortwalk's claim to Orcish equality.
Your work is done, Cyvarus II. The world is no longer as it once was. Such is the way of things. Oh, and if you tell my Lish statue to shut up, the door to my chamber will open. Alright, so we have some lovely friends here. So, that's the game? That's it? Alright, and with that, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. Let's just close down the game, make sure we're all good here. And I didn't stay up that late. Thank you guys very much. Thank you all so much for introducing me to this game. So, big thanks to Dragon for introducing me to this game. I think I didn't meet Dev until I started playing the game, but thank you to Dev for supporting me throughout this playthrough and becoming a member of this community. Thank you for showing me the beauty of this game. I understand that we just had a very frustrating puzzle segment, but frankly speaking, segments like that are almost always frustrating. So, my final thoughts on Daggerfall are thus. I think that Daggerfall is a massively underappreciated game. I think that the dungeons are fun and engaging. I think that what they were able to accomplish for 1996, even if it was overambitious, is profound. And I am so happy that I got to do my part to play this game and preserve it for the ages through my YouTube channel and my Twitch live stream. The aesthetic, of course, is excellent. It looks amazing. It plays. It's so fun. It's so fun. Like, I just love the combat. I love... And when my speed was increased, I even loved melee. So I think my next playthrough, I'm gonna do a melee build, and I'm gonna do... Yeah, I did understand Julian in the epilogue, yes. Yeah, Gortwog used Numidium to destroy the other kingdoms of Iliac Bay, and then establish an Orcish homeland. I think that Daggerfall is often criticized for the flaws it has. And it should be criticized, it should be. But I don't think people celebrate the wins enough. And there's not enough people standing up for this game and saying, like, no, this is a good time. Daggerfall Unity got made for a reason. There are people who love this game. But I don't see enough people who are making content for it. I don't see enough people who are streaming it. The experience of this game is getting lost in terms of social media. The experience of this game is getting lost. And I hope to do my part to create shorts and create content for games like this. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for the support and the playthrough. Thank you for all the subs and the bits, guys. It's seriously, like, this all exists because of you guys. So thank you so much for the support. If you have enjoyed the stream at all, please head over to the Beacons page. That is going to take you to all of my different channels. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, where I post long and short form content. I have a Discord. Please join the Discord if you have liked the vibe of the community. If you're interested in any of these games, the focus of my community is to preserve the history of these games. So,
please, if you're at all interested in Daggerfall, Morrowind, Siege of Avalon, Thief, Fable, anything like that, please. There is support for you in my Discord. There's also support pages, so if you would like some merch, if you would like to support me directly instead of paying the piper, you can support me through the coffee page, through the Fourth Wall merch store, any of that stuff. That is all on the Beacons page. One-stop shop. Everything is there, guys. And with that, my friends on YouTube, thank you so much for the support today. You are appreciated massively as well, but it is late. I need sleep, because we're streaming The Witcher tomorrow. So goodbye, my friends. I'm taking our friends on Twitch out on a raid. So, let's see who is on right now. Oh, and I am just like, voice is just gone. I'm all hoarse and stuff right now. Okay, let's see. So we have Revenite, Shibby is playing right now. Mecha Turtle. Okay, so not many buddies on right now, actually. So yeah, and everybody else who is on, I followed them, but I haven't tuned into their streams yet. So let's head over to Shibby. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head over to Shibby. Good friend of the channel, Shibby the Shinobi. He plays Soulsborne games. He is currently playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's actually his first playthrough. He's never played this before. Alright, my friends, let us go support Shibby the Shinobi, my Italian friend, as he does his first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. The raid has been started. First message is for those of you who are subscribed and followed. Second message is for those of you who are merely followed. My friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again tomorrow for some more Witcher, the Enhanced Edition. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.
Company, in case you need. Holy cow. Ciao, Diano. What's up, bro? I like the lights of this boss. Yeah, very nice. It looks like Rani the Witch kind of thing. As well, how you doing, bro? One of my favorite bosses in the game. The music's so good. Refined but pretty. What's up, Indianissimo? Thank you. Stop. Okay, let's go. I think Senpai said about something about the a closer bonfire, but I don't see it. I mean, I didn't find it, at least. But this dog is gonna follow me till the end of... What? Did he just spawn?